I'll like you for the anniversary. Or happy anniversary, Blue. Oh, all it takes is one sneeze and off you go. Yes, tonight, we're gonna. I guess we're going till I decide to fall asleep or something. I don't know. Since I don't really have a whole lot of plans, and here we are. And I have D&D tomorrow, so. And I would hate to just kind of cancel on them. Because that is not fair to them in any way, shape, or form. It is super quiet without for now. For now they're safe. Thank you for the 30 months sleepless of putting of dropping colonies on Australia. We're gonna keep that bug scourge down, and ain't nothing gonna stop us. So I'm just getting the post set up stuff ready to go. Since it is technically impromptu, which is just technically it is impromptu today. What's gonna happen? Also, I realized that VNAN fixed, and I finally fixed a bunch of props that did not want to cooperate. So, milestone, I guess. At least a mild milestone, anyway. You know what would help? Me not dropping the ball right now. There we go. Oh, ain't it small blocks today? Yo, let's go. We're doing it today, apparently. There we go. All right. I don't know what this one's gonna be today, cause I just kind of hit the button on the where randomizer and just kind of full sun it. So you know, let's not have a birthday, so we're gonna find the banner. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We'll hide the banner. Oh my, stream mode actually like kicked on. Maybe it finally recognized OBS. It's totally anyway. What also helps? Logging into fucking mix it up. I'm doing, dude, I'm doing great today. I'm just doing absolutely fucking fantastic. I guess you kind of get gifts on an anniversary, don't you? Kind of? And balloons? I don't know. There you go. All right. Launch this. As I get mad because Elden Ring is super loud for like absolutely no reason. Every single time. It is fan fucking tastical.
Sorry. Did I hit it?
No, you're good. How are you today?
Doing right. How yourself?
Could be slightly better.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just, yeah. Have, slightly more planning for, when doing this would be, would have been better, but here we are.
Fair enough.
I forgot you're a coffin on the Fugi.
Oh, hold on. I completely forgot about that.
No, you're fine. I just thought it was funny. I forgot you were that from a while ago.
But
So
yeah, 3-year anniversary. Congratulations on that.
it's like 3 or 4. I'm not completely sure, and I don't really want to count. I'm gonna be real. It's like 3 or 4. But thank you. How was
Not a problem.
how is your day been going?
Let's see. Between fixing chairs, fixing wheels, and fixing cards, it's been a heck of a day.
Cards. What kind of cards you fixing?
Digital ones,
That's fair. That's
like the
fair.
kinds that require coding and whatnot.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's fair. Well, I hope it wasn't too shitty.
Oh, it wasn't shitty. It was just eventful.
There you go. I don't I don't know who else is gonna join in, but it was kind of impromptu. But if people want to hang out, it's fun.
Fair enough. Truth be told, I was clicking your name just so I could see your stream on the actual Twitch page. But instead, Discord decided to bring me into the actual channel you were in.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's been it's been doing that lately. Like we'll be in here on Mondays when Matt does Metroidvania Day, and then like it'll be like impossible to like click into the stream because it's like, oh, they're also streaming, and it's like that's not helpful in any way, shape, or form. But thank you. And again, Discord has been doing the not greatest updates. There you go.
Yeah, fair enough.
There you can use that to not have to get stream delay.
So I take it you already randomized it?
Yes. I don't know what it's gonna have. I can technically pull up the log just to like see what it may have just for like
Well, I
safety.
hope you got one that's at least fun and easy.
Yeah, fun and easy is very, very subjective. That's for damn sure.
Well, that's why I'm saying fun and easy, not or.
Well, with okay, I am muting that because holy god. Um, I I do have it set through like just kind of testing and stuff to make sure that there are certain things to prevent soft locking or very shitty chances.
Fair.
Like for example, talismans slots won't be moved. So when you beat Margaret, it'll always drop one. When you beat whoever replaces Godfrey will always have it.
Okay.
Uh Margaret and or not Margaret, Godric and I believe Radon spot should have their great runes. So those are technically not randomized.
Okay.
Mostly because it's impossible to check remembrances if you don't have a great rune. So like,
Okay.
so not having that is actually kind of detrimental because you could actually have something on it that could be useful, or you might need to help pass. So but outside of that, everything else is randomized except for Fire Giant. Fire Giant is removed because I'm tired of dealing with
What is
Fire.
Fire Drive?
Fire Giant is the one at the top of the Frost Mountain.
Oh, Fire Giant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fire Giant is removed due to the fact that whenever he appears, it's always the most like inconvenient place, and he always has like 10x more health, and it's super annoying every time. Like it could be anyone else, but no, here's Fire Giant just sucking up an entire arena, and it's awful. It's a very awful experience. Actually, why I'm doing this so I don't have to keep the reactive up. Because I don't have your browser thing set up. Other one. And that is not good. There we go. Much better. You can eat cake, right? Like, that's safe.
So long as there's no pig in it.
Fair. Fair. That is fair. Although it'd be weird to have pig in a cake.
Well, never mind. I was just about to make a joke, but I think that might be going too far.
I think you're pretty good there for impromptu jokes, so.
Well, you ever hear of those little cop strippers?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Cop stripper in a cake.
Ooh. Yeah, no. They always do seem to be oiled up, so that makes a lot of sense. It's kind of concerning. In like some way, shape, or form.
Well, I mean, they always got to be able to slip in and out of there.
Chelru. I will give OBS one thing over the Streamlabs OBS is the ability to just kind of, I don't have to like open a bunch of things and I can just like drop down menu to the game, which saves me so much time.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got today. Hopefully not anything shitty. Serpent? You can't upgrade Serpent. Well, you can upgrade Serpent, but there's no guarantee you'll have the stuff to do it, so.
Why not go rich?
Let me see. Honestly, it isn't bad. Better Earth, doing human stuff. Justice.
Ah, yes, good old Knuckles.
The fantastical Sustus. Samurai is better, but like I hate broadswords.
The fact that they have Ronnie's hat is hilarious.
Right. And her pants, funny enough.
Funnily enough, the samurai has both a broadsword and a longbow, just like a regular samurai.
Yeah. Not great choices. Also, don't know what the Banishing Knight Greatsword has, because it has I don't remember what it's called. It's a basic equivalent of Square Off. It's not as good, but it does just about as good poise damage. They do an axe though. Fuck it. God damn it.
I'm sorry, who damn it?
You heard me.
Fair enough, I did hear you.
They have Rolana's cameo, which means any stance damage is up by 45%. So that's like an instant yes, because that's his fuck ton of damage. For like no cost other than just having patience. Okay. Prisoner it is. Or no, was it Astrologer? I don't... God damn it. Alright, so... This run is basically going to end up being a stance game at this point, since we have that.
Dance Revolution got it.
It is. So, like, this got buffed in the last patch. So you have like a longsword or anything that has a stance on it, or a stance like R2. As long as you wait for that like single second between the attack, it buffs it by the 45%. And I'm still trying to get used to this after playing Night Rain for like 2 weeks straight.
So let's see. Is this first boss going to be changed or not?
Yes, this one will always be changed. Whether or not it has something is like really debatable.
Holy moly!
Not bad damage. Well, you're not rot. Or no, you're...
I thought you were dead.
I have exactly 1 HP left, and I can't heal. So,
yeah, I saw him attack you a second time. Got this climb.
No, not that one. Are you rot? No, you're not. Well, no, you're rot. Never mind. Nope, wrong book. Never mind. That did do a fuck ton of damage, though.
So, yeah, it did.
Thank you, Bonk. And I picked the wrong starter class because I thought this had the broadsword on it. It did not.
No, the broadsword was the samurai.
Yeah, that's right. Eh. We're here now. I'm sure I'll find a longsword somewhere. That or, as long as I can find something with wing stance. That's also really good. Or, the Sword of Night and Flame is also a good stanced up one. Which honestly, this is the only talisman that makes that sword like actually like useful now, because of that. After it got like severely nerfed.
Is that Margit?
No, that's not Margit. This is it might just be the butt slam one. Why the butt slam? Yep, nope, oh. Okay, your butt slam, which means you might get to double that half HP.
Well, we'll find out soon. Look at that, half HP.
Did you bounce off the thing? Oh, alright. Alright.
Ain't no kill quite like overkill.
It is an overkill. That's the first time I've actually gotten one that's not shit. Ooh, okay. That's not like really useful, but it works.
A little useful.
Yeah.
But just a little.
So, we do have the randomizer set up to where, the highest upgrades you get will persist throughout the game. So if I upgrade this scythe to +3 right now, any other weapon I find will be +3.
Okay. Pretty good.
Well, that's to prevent the fact that you have no guarantee that you'll ever find any upgrade things.
Smithing stones?
Yeah, like, it's kind of a failsafe to make sure that, like, because you have no guarantee you'll find either or, like, what you'll end up finding. And then, like, if you do, like, upgrade something fully, and then you find something better, like, oh, wait. Now I have to, like, go find all of this shit again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can answer that to your lot, then. Why not? I am Carly.
Green sword might be the goal here, because that's square off. But it's not fantastic, though. So would these be.
Yeah, those sounds like those would be very useful.
It depends, because, like...
I mean, having another potion to drink or not, that does have to be useful.
Yeah.
Especially in the early game.
Goodbye. What?
You only have, like, what, 2, 3 potions max?
You have a total of 4, because technically 1 is in the mana flask. So... you technically have 4, and it depends on how you play at the start. But given we do have some amount of int, there's no reason not to have that second one. Or that one is like a backup just in case, and then as you go further, you're fine. So let's say this holding up pretty well. It's doing a lot more damage than I thought. What is that? I got 13 decks and it does a fuck ton. Alright. Alright, I'm here for it. Generally our goal is at this point is get torrent and then check all the safe spots or the guaranteed spots that might have something. So like any like grave or any spot that would have normally had something is the goal. And that kind of doesn't change throughout each one.
But you, I can play turning root to 80.
Where you search?
To the foot. Then it's summon me. I bequeath. Use it.
Technically, I can avoid talking to you for like a good like 20 minutes before I have to care. Oh, this stuff here is seamless co-op stuff. So it's already pre-set up for if people want to like pretty much co-op their randomizer.
Fair.
Because otherwise, that's a hassle to set up. But once you get it, you can get like 3 or 4 people and just kind of
Oh no.
create mayhem. As long as it doesn't shoot me, I'm good.
You were saying?
Probably about the same thing I said yesterday when we were doing this. I'm about to create a lobster epidemic. That's for sure.
I'm sorry?
A lobster epidemic. There's going to be no longer lobsters in the world.
Genocide.
Yes. Yes. Because they keep killing people. There has been a lobster at every time you do anything in this game. They're always there. It doesn't matter where, doesn't matter when. They're just there for no reason.
Like that fire stick guy.
Yeah.
Oh no. Little baby.
This game's supposed to be nice to me today, but apparently it's just being an asshole. That's my fault for expecting the game to be nice to me. That's my fault.
Expect kindness from nobody.
Exactly.
But always thank them when they show it.
Exactly. At least we get a cane sword for Square Off, so that's some saving grace there, I guess. Who has it?
I think it was either the bat, the turret guy, or Cthulhu Spawn.
Oh, it's probably on... There it is. So, this chest will always be the same as well. Because you need the whetstone to pretty much do anything that involves weapons. So, this will always be the whetstone plus, like, whatever else.
So whetstone plus a random item.
Yep, because otherwise you would not be able to put like arts on your weapons and stuff throughout the entire game till you found that item, which obviously doesn't sound great in the long span of things. The other nice part about the randomizer is the function that instead of the game asking how many flash you want to add, it just says yes every time. So no like second menu that says, hey, you should add how many do you want to add? It just goes yep every time.
Oi! You there! Could you...
Like,
You were just... Thank you. I was pushed and I ended up...
you don't have to do Bach.
Well, that's an odd-looking person.
Yes, that's Bach. He is ooh,
Right.
that's a plus 6 already. You don't have to save Bach in a randomizer. You can save him if you want. Alright, please.
Ooh, I can feel myself a pucker at that one.
So you don't have to do Bach if you don't want to, because Bach's not necessarily important for anything, because you can just get his stuff through objects. So that's like if you
Just like to get early on.
yeah, he will technically give you a check or an item through there, so it's not bad. Pay dishes aren't bad. They have the triple shot crossbow. To our left is one that receives. Yeah. So if we technically had a summon, that'd be great, but 9 times out of 10, you really don't have the mana for summons and stuff like that. Unless you're like, you get really lucky early on. Type deal.
You get some that requires like very small amounts of mana.
Yeah. Like
the wolves.
Yeah. Like, honestly, getting Mimic Tier early isn't bad. By any means. Why are you bonking me? What did I do?
You didn't share to their camp.
Ooh, I don't dance. Let's dance, but what's it? Grabs. One to press the pretty button. So you choose to domestically abuse me with a bat because you wanted to press the pretty button. Hear me. Just want the item. That's all I want. Here we go. What was a second favorite color? I don't even know what color that is. That like yellow or something?
More like a navy-ish color.
Yeah. Oh, wrong person.
Like periwinkle meets navy.
I love blue. But you know you could come in here to hang out. You don't have to like be in the sideline. So there's a couple ways to like go about the map. One is doing that. Because you can just come straight down here, check these ones, and then go straight over to the small castle there and grab the distance piece.
Hello.
I realized I didn't put a trigger warning in the chat. I just put application. Oh fuck, my bad. Oh shit.
the dreaded job application.
Why no? You're gonna scare them. They're gonna shit their pants.
Just be a VTuber. That's a job. That's totally not stressful in any way.
Is it really?
Yeah. It's totally not stressful in any way, shape, or form.
Sweats.
I should sit down.
Shit.
You actually, you don't increase magic, but you increase blood magic. Plus it looks fancy. So how was Bonk today?
It's okay.
Almost.
Anyways. Yeah.
You'd be nice to hear.
I had the weirdest conversation with my coworker today.
Yeah.
But then again, they literally like came to work like high off their ass, and I'm like, why? And they're like, cause I wanted to. I'm like, you're gonna fall asleep.
Oh, did they do gummies?
They did the Mary Jane, the Mary Jamich.
Yes. They pulled the Peter Parker and had to go see Mary Jane before coming in.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's good. That's neat. We're very witch coded right now.
And then you know the crazy thing?
Hmm.
I had to go into the men's restroom
Again?
for the first time in my life.
Oh. Yeah.
Luckily, I didn't get flashed, but you know, it's still scary.
Well, you do know that they're. No, that'll kill me. This is not Night Rain. This is not Night Rain. That'll kill me.
Fall damage exists in this one.
His fall damage does in fact exist in this one. But you do know that, like, penises don't just, like, appear out of nowhere, right?
They don't?
Generally,
They don't?
no.
Yeah, no, it's the fact that I have to put up a sign that, you know, lets
Oh,
them know,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
hey, that someone's in here cleaning, but they're still gonna whip it out and piss. And it's like, why? Why? I'm in here. Put it away. But luckily, that didn't happen. Nor did I get mooned, which is also good.
Sorry, why would you get mooned?
People are weird.
The gym life's very weird.
Well, you need to tell whoever this gym fella is and tell him to stop mooning you.
True.
If only it were that simple, Jesus. It's only
I mean, if you're
fucking out 'cause
I mean, if you're at work and then this gym fella comes by and just moons you, I mean, like, that's harassment at work, and that's not acceptable.
True.
they're the elderly.
Oh,
They
you're
don't
caring for
taste
the
it.
elderly. Okay, that's. Now we've
mean-
entered a bit of a gray area with that.
I mean, you could just challenge them to a fight.
They're already
Challenge an
dealing
elderly
with
person
the
to a
fight.
Well, honestly, fighting an old person in like a gym bathroom sounds like something that would generally happen.
Listen, they're already going through a fight. It's called their mortality.
And they're losing.
Yeah.
Wow, that one was a bit
Evangelion.
A little less Evangelion, you know, you're not trying to bring back your wife in a teenage daughter's body, but, you know.
They're gonna turn into orange juice. They're gonna turn into Fanta.
You know, now I just want to see someone just make that entire scene, but then they just play the Fanta, Fanta, don't you want to over
Right.
the entire thing.
Yeah. Followed by everyone going, congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Like, no, please don't do this. This is a horrid idea.
Oh, hold on. Have you ever seen that? No, you've made the reference to it, so you had to have seen it.
Yeah, I've seen all of it. I enjoyed how the context of that show is just going through teenage like angst and everything, and then it's followed by, yeah, so your dad's trying to bring back your mom through a teenage body. She's a clone. Your housemate hits on you constantly. And she's totally not anywhere near your age. The German girl beats the shit out of you on a daily basis, and then you choke her at the end. And, yeah. Other scenes that are questionable in nature.
Hate it when they keep changing it to orange when I want to watch blue. Is that what the meme was? Like, it was like a blue TV screen and there was an orange TV screen. They kept fighting over it.
I think he wants me to wear the beast armor.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah. Got defense. Oh, lovely. Honestly, Valve and Dominate isn't terrible. The nice part about, well, it's not a nice part about randomizers, is normally when you're going through the game, obviously a holy weapon is kind of a no-go because the higher up you go in the game, holy becomes resisted out the ass. But in a randomizer, you don't have that problem. Kind of. Because there's no guarantee that you'll hit a boss that has the proverbial holy
resistance.
Wow. But that's a possibility, so no guarantee. Very close.
Did you get yourself a new spell?
I got the Nightfall one. I got that one. Which isn't bad, but 52 faith. Or int. And
yeah, you're only like level 5-ish.
I am 10, I believe. Well,
12.
74.
well, I was 74. I have much higher health than I do now. That's for sure. Valky's armor. I like how these are all heavy armors with my like no strength. But
Raise your vigor.
maybe I enjoy getting one shot.
Anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Ertry.
So, my dude, you're wearing like a rag on your shoulders and you look like a hobo. And this dude's like spouting the...
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing
Yep.
the great... You wretched tarnished. I am Kenneth Height, and I have seen quite enough.
Actually, what is the thing on this? What is this? Oh, it's just... It's okay. Oh, you're the... Okay, you're the... Dragon Halberd. Understandable.
Oh, Ertry. Why have you forsaken?
Probably because you're a huge asshole. I don't know. Alright, game.
You got yourself a royal greatsword.
Okay, I guess we're on that. We have that. What's next? Are they gonna give me the Moonlight Greatsword? That's an omen. I don't. Honestly, after learning what the omens actually did to the demigods people, it actually kind of makes sense why America treats omens like shit. I just want to go back to Gale. That cool? Thanks.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
We go talk to wife.
I am the word. I'd heard and upon look at talk, thou art possessed call forth. Ah, I was in try torrents. Tis a best summon them, the spirit now.
That should give me something else, but right not.
I doubt we. How long will it be for the time?
Wait, well, you're...
You would think that, like, you would be concerned why a doll is talking to you in the middle of the night, but... By that point, you've already been attacked by multiple things, so...
Goodbye.
Ooh, wait. You're tempting right now? Because that's a lot of frost damage on Wolf's Assault, but it's not guaranteed yet. You're not very long. We will do what we can. So, Monk, now that you have scared chat with a job application, how do you feel? You feel good about yourself?
Maybe. A little bit.
A little bit.
Gotta shiver their timbers. Yeah. I'm just enjoying this big ol' lemonade.
Lemonade? Where'd you get
Yeah,
lemonade from?
What's those pretzels?
You went to the
What's
pretzel.
the pretzels?
You went to the pretzel place in the mall, didn't you?
Well, my brother needed to, so my brother took me to the mall so we could go find some places to like apply our applications to, and because he said that, my grandma and my mom were like, "Hey, hands him money, get us some Wetzel's pretzels now."
I don't know how to feel about that.
Everyone only to have their. Did you know it's quite a lot? You're heading to entice. Well, that, but I don't have. It's scary. I want to know nothing.
I don't know why she's pointing downward,
Can
but
you take? And it'll be glad. It will. Oh, tell them I'll finally get.
why's she pointing downward? I have so many concerns. Also, if you go slightly over here, one, you'll find this little group of people. Okay. Alright. You will also find another graveyard that you can check, and then just be like, haha! Pants. Game, I did not enjoy that you were trying to tell me that you want me to wear heavy armor and use a large two-handed weapon. Kind of disturbing, and I dislike it. Stop it. Get help. This is a longsword household.
Not names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your fate, despite the...
Yep, I hate the Golden Order. They're shit. They're awful. They're very bad people. What do you got? Absolutely nothing.
Not floating your well.
Cool.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it. I suppose I have no choice then. Is there what Grace would have of me?
So you're not supposed to dodge. That's rude.
You are an enigma.
There you go.
To be certain,
It's not murder if there's no bodies.
no manner awaits you.
Oh my goodness.
What?
No, Matt sent me this link this morning, and he's like, make the account and look. I'm like, "Oh." And I made it, I'm like, oh. He's like, do you see it? I'm like, I see recipes. And he's like, yes! Recipes! I'm like, oh.
What are they for?
Food!
I know they're for food. I meant for like is it like family recipes
A
or?
lot of stuff. There's like, there's a lot of stuff. Like
Nice.
salads, meals, and desserts. And I'm like, I see here. I understand completely.
Yeah? What is he
Yeah.
what is he trying to tell you about?
Puts on apron. Okay. Alright.
Can't believe he would do such a thing.
I am these. I just give and I'll don't dally. Give it your all.
Skill with the arts and crafts,
I'll pop.
the wizardry even.
Yeah?
Gosh.
I'll put a single newt in the stew.
Oh, that's well. I
That's Ooh. I don't
What are you playing at? This is no time for games. Wait. I see.
Yeah.
I see it now. Humans all lose their wits a day.
Yeah.
Then there's nothing left to make with this. Was my whole existence just a crop?
Yes, your whole existence was a crock because you eat people. You're a cannibal.
Hold on, does he eat people or does he eat corpses?
He actually does eat people. Like
Okay, yeah, that makes him terrible.
he will challenge people to a fight, kill them, and then eat their bodies. Because he like wants to pull the Highlander thing.
There can be only one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a cousin?
You're worth the 132 FP. We don't have 132 FP, so that is not happening. Yeah. Put on different pants. Ones that don't have pointy shoes. I will never understand the pointy shoes thing.
Choose.
Ow. You know, I'm kind of glad that there's like less and less monsters in Night Rain. Like I don't think in our like several runs we've ever seen like one lobster. the entire time. I actually don't think they exist. But you need to stop, like, throwing up on me. Kind of rude. How did... Okay. Sir, bad touch, stop it. Alrighty then. Guess that's what it feels to be digested by a worm. I have so many concerns. Let's just do this then. So, I went to Subway today and they finally had raisin oatmeal cookies.
Nice.
After like 9 years where they had like none. And yeah. Oh, damn. Okay, well, if that doesn't give anything, it's going to be a lot of points. Also, coupons for Subway are great.
You're okay.
I mean, getting 3 sandwiches for $25 is pretty good.
Or hear me out. Make 3 sandwiches at home for free. Dun.
No.
Me no.
I could do that, except no. No. Plus, why would I do it when you're the one in the kitchen, Bob?
You got 2 legs.
You got
Walk
two
the rest of the
legs.
kitchen.
You can't say you're gonna put on the apron and then come out the gate with that shit.
Who said I was putting on the apron for any of y'all? It's for me. I'm making my own food. I just don't want my nice clothing to get destroyed.
Wow, okay.
By the sauce.
Wow, okay. Sauce, huh?
Yeah.
You got time to sit there and make your weird sauce, but don't have time to make dinner for anybody else. Unbelievable.
The food I make for you doesn't even need an apron because you don't fucking like condiments and shit.
No.
I'm just making you a goddamn piece of bread.
Hey, there better be meat and cheese on there. Also garlic bread. Are you mocking
You get
garlic
bread.
You get bread, alright. Alright. You know, you're talking an awful lot of smack for someone with a being put on the fridge distance.
Place when I'm on top of the fridge, I'll lock up the fridge so then none of y'all get the food.
It's not
I
how
have the
that
high ground.
works. You block the freezer, not the.
Already chained up the fridge, too late.
Oop, hold up. I don't think we have a magic resistance. Thank you for, oh, shit. I've been bonk.
You know what? You know what?
What?
Just for today, because it's your anniversary, I give you a single piece of garlic bread.
Wow, okay. Is there cheese on it?
Yeah.
What kind of cheese?
So what's forgetting what
kind?
cheese you have, but not really. Cheese.
That's...
It sounds rather cheesy.
Oh, that's not how that
It
works.
does. Yes, it does.
It's not.
Yeah.
Ow. You know, clergyman, you're not very clergy. Kind of murdery. Kind of rude.
The beast clergyman.
Yeah, it's the first form of Malekith. And you put mozzarella on fucking garlic bread. Bonk. Followed by Parmesan.
Writes it down. Yeah, it's Parmesan.
I
Thumbs
swear.
up.
No, you're not allowed to cook anymore.
Okay, hold on a second. What do you mean?
Lord me.
That's not fair. I didn't know Parmesan cheese was your thing.
Just jumped that roster? Holy shit.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
There we go. I'm not trying to kill you, you're just trying to kill me and kind of rude. So even if we don't have the mana for it, it's still gonna do the boost. So also, how is it that okay, now how is it that I'm only allowed one piece of bread on my anniversary? Are you implying that I am not good enough to get more than that?
It's the big bread.
That
For to see whether and it seems torrent.
quality over quantity does not
gathering.
disregard the question, Bonk.
Very well, let my hand.
It's the big bread.
I'm gonna big bread you.
Oh my.
Can't believe. It's the big bread. Alright.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Hey, it's much better.
Where's the... I need to find good... Good... I need to find a good image. Give me a sec.
Mm-hmm. Why do you need to find a good image?
Stream chat. Bread. Bread the long way. You get that piece of bread the long way. Long bread.
Long bread?
Long bread. Bread long.
Okay.
Long piece.
Here-
Piece long
okay.
bread.
Hear me out. Or you can make spaghetti sauce, right, with the meat and the seasoning. You put it over that. You put the cheese on top of it. And then you have French bread.
Can't believe you Frenched the bread.
I mean, the French have done a lot worse.
Didn't think this is where my joke was gonna go, but it's okay.
Yeah, I can't believe.
I tried. Gold star.
I can't believe you want a French bread, Bonk. What's wrong with you?
You're the one. All right.
I didn't say I was gonna French bread.
I give
You
up.
said you were gonna French the bread, not me.
You said "hear me out," and then you described it. So you. All right.
Yeah, but I didn't say French bread. French the bread. You did. I just said French bread, which implies that it's just
No,
a French
you-
type of bread.
Yeah, but then you're changing it to make it French bread. So you're just like, why?
I think you just don't like French bread.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
What I don't like.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Wow. Mature. 2 out of 10.
trying. I'm really trying. Anyways, don't mind my humor. I'm sorry, Jesus.
I've heard worse.
just Bonk over here. Wait. We're in the presence of a god. Fuck.
I'm overdoing my weirdness in front of God. But anyways, hi Jesus. My name is Bonk. Nice to meet you.
Good, Bonk. Nice to meet you too.
You've talked to him before.
Come over. It's tight. Oh, God, you breached. You're just.
I feel like it was like a short period. Like I felt like it was like a short period that I met Jesus.
It's on.
I'm trying to
But there
remember.
was so much time that passed that like we kind of forgot our meeting too.
Fair.
Bro. I'm sorry.
Can
I'm
you
sorry, I forgot about it too.
can you believe Bonk has committed all kinds of atrocities?
Well, they're not as bad as Hitler.
What?
But like, they're eating avocados on toast and everything. Ugh. Atrocities. You're never gonna drop the avocados.
Love avocados. Is that so wrong?
Yes.
How?
What you doing? What's it to you? Step back, you red tarnished.
I just love guacamole and avocado toast and anything with just avocados in it in general. I love avocados.
Kind of disturbing. Yeah.
Shake my head. I'm shaking my head.
You can enjoy guac. I just don't enjoy guac. Not the dog.
We make it sound so disturbing. I'm like, looks at my Hispanic self. Is that so disturbing? No!
It's a lot of ants.
Yeah.
Seabonk,
Made them.
this is why you're not allowed in the kitchen, because you attract ants.
I'm gonna eat the ants.
Don't eat the ants. They're radioactive.
I've done it before.
What?
Yeah. I've eaten ants when I was a wee little lass.
Yeah?
And sand. And maybe a penny or two. And this is not me doing a bit. This is an actual thing that happened when I was a child. I ate sand and fire ants and a couple of pennies. Probably a quarter, but I can't no, actually it was a dime. 2 pennies and a dime. Best childhood of my life.
Man, if you were in the 1930s, you could have buy one candy bar.
I would buy stuff?
Good.
Yeah?
Holy shit.
You could buy stuff.
Buys a single sliver of a chocolate piece. Yes.
You can get more than a chocolate piece. Pretty
Eats it
sure you're
with the
getting a
sand
full
and
Hershey
fire ants.
bars. Pretty sure this is called a s'more.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna dip the Hershey bar into the nest of fire ants and eat them raw.
So, this is the only time I actually get to say, you need Jesus, and he's right here to help you, because that's a confession. Damn.
Yeah. But it's okay. I forgive you.
So bad. Why did God make it so tasty?
That's a
Besides,
good...
my dad made it tasty.
Why did you make fire ants so tasty? You tell me that, Jesus.
I didn't. That was my Uncle Lucifer.
Whoa, you can't just put the blame somewhere else like that.
I mean, there's a reason why we call him crotch spawn.
Damn.
And now I have that image in my head. I'm never gonna get that out.
Crotch spawn. It's fine.
I'm just saying,
Mm-hmm.
it tasted a little bit. I'm gonna say just a wee bit like tahini that day.
Still don't know what tahini is.
Oh,
We've had this
You must-
conversation.
you must have some. You gotta have a little bit of something, you know. Just you gotta live life to the fullest, and that means having watermelon with chamoy and tahini.
I still don't know what chamoy or tahini is, though.
My heart. Oh my god. Wait,
I-
no, that's fine. Now a lot of people know what chamoy and stuff is. It's so good. It's so good.
You say this, but like, I have to question the stuff you make.
It's from my childhood, and it's still going. It's just so good.
I hope your childhood isn't still going. That'd be weird.
No, just like, cause like, it's just passed down, you know. I'm just saying, like, people that live, like, I don't know if Garrett's in here, but if Garrett was in here, points that they understand. They understand.
Well, you know, I understand why the people were put in jars. I understand now.
What's that supposed to mean?
that dude just hit me and he was put in a jar because they were being punished for the crimes. What?
I was like, wait a minute, what jar? Looks at the obvious jar in front of me. Oh, that jar.
Well, why would you be put into a jar like you're a My Little Pony doll? What?
I hope
Sorry to
that's
talk.
not why I get put in a jar. I hope not.
Tarnished, I am the I'm hereby
I
decree
have-
how utter this graft is tainted them.
Unbelievable, Bonk. Get your mind out of the gutter.
What?
Get your
I
mind
thought
out
you were
of the
just
gutter.
doing another put me on top of the fridge joke.
No.
I didn't understand.
If I was gonna put you on top of the fridge, just
Being
put you on
bullied
top
for
of the
my
fridge.
height.
If I was gonna put you on top of the fridge, just put you on top of the fridge. Matt can take you down later.
Not my fault. God made me 5'4". It's not my fault.
It's your parents' fault. They're the ones that didn't read the instructions properly.
True.
Exactly. Exactly. It's like that scene from Robots where they forgot to like hammer like his balls in or something, and then you just
No.
whack it, and then ah!
No, the whole part of that scene was the fact that they whacked on his penis to make him male.
They smacked him right in his pee-pee.
Yeah.
And I feel that boy's pain every time I see that scene.
So sorry, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. It's one of those sympathetic scenes that a lot of guys can be had.
Sorry, Florida dog. I had to. Well, Iron Ball isn't bad. It's mostly blunt damage, but like, it's not terrible. Oh, that's right. Bonk. While you're on vacation from being an executioner, we hired somebody else.
Cool.
Mm. You're gonna have to share a room with Rose.
Rose?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I'll give him my other stack of quarters and single pennies that I've been saving
Oh
myself.
no, they're a vampire. They eat people.
I'm still gonna give them the quarters and the single penny.
All the single pennies, all the single pennies.
Why a single
All
penny?
the single pennies.
Like, what are they like single penny? You need to single it out.
Oh, simple. They ain't got no head.
Damn. Didn't know that.
I was
penny.
gonna say Final Destination reference, but I was like, wait a minute, it fits perfectly. Like, what did the penny do? It's like, oh.
That's fair.
Well, I'm talking more along the lines of like relationship single.
Hmm.
Oh no, hold on. Give me a sec, my headphone's about to die. Hold on, I gotta plug it in.
I mean, honestly, pennies get more action than a lot of people. That shit is transferred around to everybody.
Look the window I
Can I
go.
speak real quick? Oh, that's not working.
What?
Bees should not be able to fly. Yet bees, despite having
Hold on.
no idea about aviation whatsoever, But anyways, because they don't give a care about what humans think is impossible.
They don't care about physics.
There we go. Now I can hear.
Mostly because, like, beasts don't weigh a whole lot.
Yeah, they're 90% fluff.
Yeah. Which does, it's a kind of like how snakes aren't very like heavy because their body isn't like all muscle. Murky's hammer's pretty good. Well, it's not. It's not bad, but it does a fuck ton of like damage when you like upgrade it and then like beat into them. Kind of deal. Yeah, let's go find out what's at Godric, because otherwise I think this is going to be interesting time. Oh, did I not talk? That's fine. Okay, who are you gonna be? Oh.
Oh yeah, Dacia.
Dossie dog.
Oh, I get it, because it's covered in like tomato sauce.
Yeah. Funny enough that that square up took like a third of his HP. The power of the cameo is strong in this one. Bad, we got a shitty longsword. There's only like one good, like, just normal longsword, and unfortunately it's the base starting one. Let's pick it up. My dude, I don't want to be grafted. You have like all kinds of nasty ass arms all over you. I do like that they updated him in Night Rain. So instead of him having the like dragon form, he like makes his like right arm that's grafted huge and spiky and just dashes after you.
Ooh.
And then like does more like dragon things like
I'm certain. I'll pass fellow
like do like the dragon tail and stuff from the knights. Which I think kind of fits him more than like him grafting like the dragon head to his arm. Makes him makes his moveset better than it was. It's, you know, makes him a more fun fight.
Come on, I thought that was your cooperator.
That's what I thought. I'm like, bat. The baddest of bats. Sure. Those are great. Nope. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, you tried to try finger up that pole.
golden. And one day, we'll return together,
Yeah, I bet you will.
bathed in rays of
Right, I keep doing that where I think I'm playing Night Rain and I'm like pushing the L3 button to sprint. And I'm like, fuck, nope, that's the wrong button. That's not how this rolls. That's not how this works. I think technically I could change sprint to be L3 if I like really wanted to. But we're not doing that because that would screw up for every other game. Goddamn. Okay. I think we're golden seeds. So naturally, this longsword isn't great, but it is stance damage, and the ability to do a fuck ton of damage is kind of like more important than others right now.
You then believe it or not, for you're a true presuming you're.
Why does he look like he has the body of the Michelin Man? Needs the marshmallow.
He
Stay Puft
does.
Man.
He does. He's also got like on like the short shorts, so his thighs are just out under it.
He couldn't handle the entire costume. He had to take the pants off.
I don't think I'd want to wear those pants to begin with. It's that like actual skin. Ugh.
Oh.
Yeah, the Godskin's clothes are like actual skin. That's what makes it even worse, because you're like, ew. Look, actually not bad. Nice little spin for that lightning damage.
Hey. I'm gonna head off for the night.
Have a good night.
Tim, I hope you enjoy the rest of your anniversary.
Yep.
And Bong, you try your best to stay out of trouble.
Yeah, I will.
Surprised no
He's
matter
not.
why, don't you? Oh, don't.
Just don't tell it.
You have to be
I'll just
truthful in
pretend I
front
didn't
of
hear
him.
that.
Hey, be truthful in front of him. God.
No, I'm not God. I'm just the son of God. Good night.
Yeah, have a good night.
Good night.
Can't believe you lied to Jesus like that.
It's for so.
For a good cause, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna go beat up a snake man. You know, that's trying to conquer a whole new dimension and shit
Like who?
with a demon. His name starts with an H. You know, we don't speak his name.
Oh yeah, the
That man.
guy that has a tight butt.
I've never even shown his backside. Why are you assuming he's got an ass?
Yeah, you have.
When?
You showed me his ass on the one picture.
Oh god, from the old shitpost doodle, yeah. That's not even an ass.
Hello?
Wow.
Hello? Please. Over here.
That's not an
That's-
ass. Like
That's
looking
fucked
back.
up. That's fucked up. He's trying to have like them squats every day, and you're just out here like, you don't have an ass. All right. Unbelievable.
Then personality is ass. Physique, no ass. That's why he's so mad all the time.
You just drew Hank Hill.
Exactly!
What are you trying to stop?
No ass.
What the hell is you trying to stop? Piss off.
What was the condition called again?
Like something urethra or some shit?
Hold on. Hank Hill's butt condition. Diminished gluteal syndrome. That's what he's got.
Can't believe that man's got no booty. If he ain't got no
I love
booty...
how it's not even like an actual thing.
Well, no,
He ain't got no
'cause-
booty?
Well, no, because even like people who have like a flat ass don't necessarily have like a flat ass. It's just their body is like, you have enough ass to sit comfortably. Congratulations.
Call an office chair ass. Which I understand.
Have you
'Cause
seen?
I have no ass.
Have you seen some of the people who have an office chair ass? Like that booty be quaking.
I don't know what office ass you're looking at.
Well, clearly nobody's. So. Oh, ow. Really bonk for that.
What?
Nothing.
Can't believe it. Anyways, Ultraman.
Yeah. Is there a
Yeah!
new one out?
Hmm?
Is there a new one coming out?
No. I just like looking at Ultraman.
I mean, he is always wearing like the spiffiest spandex, so.
I'm looking at every single Ultraman known to me.
I like how the design philosophy of like the Power Rangers and stuff, and like Ultraman suits and all that changed drastically from like the like 60s into now. Like it's such a huge jump.
Mm.
Can you stop giving me Omen Killer stuff? I don't want to wear being Omen Killer. It's Bonk's job. Oh, that's right, Bonk. You weren't there yesterday.
What?
So the Kingdom of Snakes does population control.
Oh.
So, once people start getting near the age of 30, we release the bubonic plague.
Bubonic plague?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's fine. We can't let them go past 30, Bonk.
Oh man. Not even 31.
No, they can't. They can't go past 30. Just like they're not taught how to read, so they can't revolt.
Oh.
Or know about the outside world as much as Doom wants to show them the world.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. You believe Doom wants to usurp these snakes' kingdom rule? When they've had a glorious queen such as I. This is
Wait, Doom wants to conquer the noodles?
yeah. Said we're evil people.
Well, unless he could figure out who the fuck's working at his company, he ain't ruling shit.
Dude, Marlo's been living in that like bottom drawer in the break room for like the last like 2 years now. I didn't even get a Christmas bonus. Can you believe that? How am I going to pay for my side hobbies? He wants me to spend the royal treasury with side hobbies. Can you believe that? The audacity. Let's see. Grab this. Give us a tears about him. I think it's a heal. Like a slight heal? Also, Bunk, because you took a vacation and we had to hire a new executioner in your place, you no longer get PTO.
That's fine.
And you might have to go halfsies on dental.
I don't need no teeth.
Pretty sure you need teeth.
Ah.
What are you gonna do without teeth? Dumb people?
No. I have my ways.
You have your ways, huh?
Yeah.
Like what?
How can I?
Looks at by my other form. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Have a safe
I can't
journey.
believe you do such a thing.
What? They got strong ass teeth.
Do they?
Cause it's barely made of bones. Yeah.
It's made of bones?
Some bit of bones and some bit of a question mark additional question mark material that hasn't been unlocked yet. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. You have
Listen,
problems.
my lore is very mysterious.
You have problems.
I do.
You can't just go biting people with weird like bone teeth. That's fucked up. They might get bonitis.
Called osteosarcoma.
You're gonna give him bonitis. On.
Same difference.
It.
I'm making your life hard. Da da da.
This is why you will never find a frog with blorbitis.
Listen here, motherfucker. I will find a frog with blorbitis.
No, you won't.
I will.
No, you won't. You lied to Jesus of all people. You ain't getting shit.
It was a very, very reasonable lie that I will not commit mischief. But even then, it's a good mischief because this fucker's been an asshole since day one of the kidnapping.
No. Just for that, no blorbitis for you ever.
What the fuck?
Nothing. Nothing.
It's gonna let Hex win.
Yes.
What
He's-
the fuck?
He's got the better booty.
Ignore the kidnapping, the manslaughter, many war crimes. Like, we're just gonna forgive all that because of his non-existent booty.
If hot, why villain?
What do you don't want any?
Look away from his wrinkles for 1 second and just think, huh, this dude's a complete asshole.
If hot, why villain?
Okay, so you may have worked out in the gladiator ring killing people, but it's not. Don't fall for his wrinkleness. Don't fall for that.
Yeah?
Don't fall for them. Fuck, what were those eyes called? Whatever the. What's the term?
The fuck me eyes?
Yes, don't fall for those. He's a very eepy man. Don't fall for it.
Yeah? Now, you're gonna
Don't
have
look at
to.
him.
So you're gonna have to explain to me why, though. Like,
Why?
yeah, like what war crimes did he commit to have to be hated?
Oh, I don't want to spoil.
Because again, if villain, why hot?
Listen, he killed in the name of his father to fucking rule other lands because his dad's just sitting on his throne. Fucking, hey son, because I saw you as because this old lady we went to go see your future said that you're a pretty cool dude and like very strong. I threw your slimy ass into the gladiator ring so you could learn how to fight and fend for yourself. What could go wrong? And now you must go because you're so strong, my son. Now you gotta go fight these other tribes and kill them in my name, so that the all the hard work that you did, it's all me. I did that. I did this.
Okay, so
There's a lot of blood.
so I'm not hearing a no, but I am hearing daddy issues. I'm pretty sure.
Can't do this.
I'm pretty sure I've heard Toku would call him daddy too.
Oh, Toby never said that.
Huh.
Did she? Hold on,
Should've.
I'm gonna mess it. Wait, no, I'm not, cause then she's gonna say it, and I'm not giving you that. I'm not giving you that reward. I'm not giving you that
What
advantage.
reward? That I'm right?
the reward that. Yeah, I'm not giving you that glory. You're done.
That I
You had
was
too many
right?
gold stars on the board.
That I was right and you were wrong? Like, I don't know, that sounds like a skill issue on your part.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
Darling, I'm never wrong. Yeah.
Looks back at me quoting from the Pizza Caper episode. You're wrong, Mario. You're wrong.
I'm not wrong. I'm never wrong. I'm a queen. Bonk, I'm never
Queen
wrong.
of bullshit.
Queen of giving you a job.
Already has one.
Not if I kill the employer. What then, Bonk? What then?
Then you have to kill everybody because there's more than one job. Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah, I know, that's why we released the bubonic plague.
Oh, boob, you're bonic. Slapped your tit.
Wow. How are you just gonna, like, start foreplay for no reason? Unbelievable.
Can never win.
Like, unbelievable. Just comes in here slapping tits.
It's a universal greeting.
Is it now?
Bob, Greek, Guana, Niniban.
Oh, it's the universal greeting, huh?
Yeah.
Is it? Because,
Maybe.
pretty sure in a fair enough places it's not.
I don't know anymore. I'm really fucking tired. It's already close to like 8 o'clock. I'm going off of like leftover sweet potato fries and a large strawberry lemonade and the amount of rage I had today at work. It's just crazy.
Sweet potato fries.
Yeah.
Wow. So, you just casually had sweet potato fries and didn't share. Alright?
Chat, you don't see this, but I'm rolling my eyes back and I'm massaging my temples from
So I'm not good enough to share fries with. I see what it is.
I don't know what you like.
Didn't even attempt to do anything. Didn't even attempt to ask. Nope. Just had them. Just had them.
The fries. There was like at least 10 pieces. I don't. It's not even that big. It was this small.
Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. This is a travesty. What if I hadn't eaten anything all day, Bunk? Are you saying I wasn't good enough to eat?
It's not from the lemonade. I haven't hit it.
Don't try and out gaslight a gaslighter. It's foolish.
Anyways.
Was it just as wheat fries, or was it like, you know, did it like come with anything?
Just sweet potato fries. And then there's the condiments.
Uh-huh.
My dipping sauce. Spicy barbecue sauce.
What a monster.
Not really.
What a monster.
Nuh-uh.
Oh.
It's delicious.
I think your taste buds are broken.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Well.
My taste buds are superb.
Yeah?
Yeah. I got great taste.
What kind of taste is that? Condiments? The foulest thing to ever exist?
It's the taste that makes me happy. This is my tummy, and my tummy tells me to have soup to fries and barbecue sauce. Specifically spicy barbecue sauce.
Can't believe. Isn't most barbecue sauce spicy?
No.
I don't believe you.
I don't know, try some.
Hey, barbecue chips. It's close enough.
Don't tell me that you think that's spicy.
No. Not that white. Damn. Look, just because I don't like condiments doesn't mean I'm like the people that think ketchup is sriracha.
Yeah.
Those people are weird.
They're very weird. See, those are taste buds that are broken.
Are they? Are they truly broken, Bob? Or is it elevated tastes?
LOL.
Elevated tastes. They're on another plane of existence. Where they have transcended your weak taste buds.
No, they're just spawn camping.
They're just spawn camping.
They're just sitting up there. They don't want to deal with the conflict. They don't want to taste of real life.
So they're spawn camping?
They're just like, oh, we're gonna head away from the conflict, and then look our sniper scopes and just go, haha, look at them look at the puny people down there eating all the unholy foods, and it's like, we can taste.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Living life. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. I'm just saying, you gotta live life to the fullest. You gotta try all the spicy foods. Gotta try all the sour foods. Obviously, at a reasonable portion, because so much of that's gonna fuck your insides drastically. But you know what? With me, yeah, thumbs up.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You know, I think you're just trying to trick people into eating things that are terrible.
No.
Yeah.
Listen. Once in a lifetime,
Mm-hmm.
you gotta have a ghost pepper. Once in a lifetime, You gotta have the most sour of sour candies. Once in a lifetime. Actually, no, not this once in a not that. The points at the most horrendous foods known to man that literally is like going to kill you within like the next like 3 seconds. Like no, that don't do that. But the other things, yeah. Don't worry about it.
Alright, chat. You heard it here. Your first thing of spice should be a ghost pepper.
Yeah. It's a sauce on your tacos.
Like, it should be the hottest pepper known to man.
Yeah. Not saying like a whole spoonful, just like a little sliver, you know, a little.
Nope. You have to eat the whole pepper.
Twinkle.
Eat the whole pepper in one go.
But I'm saying for them, like obviously for me, I don't care. I mean, it's in like with them, yeah, it's a little sliver.
Ow. Yeah, okay. Gonna hurt her.
Yeah.
I should just run. Can't believe you're trying to kill people in their first pepper experience ever, Bob. Truly a monster.
No.
Don't say no. It's a clear defined yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Uh-huh.
No.
You're a monster, Frisbee.
The cake was delicious.
Cake was delicious, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Can't cover Electra. When I was just a young boy, he didn't invite me to his birthday party. You monster, Frisbee! The cake was delicious!
Well, yeah, this is the thing. Dude, I can't believe that you would do such a thing. To truly just eat the cake and not even, like, invite them. Are you sure Hex is the monster? Because, you know, sounds like you're the monster.
Oh.
Again, Bunk, if
I'm being funny.
If evil, why hot?
I don't know. Everyone has a different taste, alright? So you got sis, my own sister, going, hey, this dude should be put in jail and put on death row. Everyone else, god damn.
Yeah, good dreamer.
Everybody has their own taste with that noodle, man. I don't. It's by this point I give up. I don't know.
You're the one that drew him
I'm
with the
really
fat
tired.
ass.
I didn't draw. I swear to God, I'm gonna crash out.
Man, dude, she is over here giving Hex like the fattest ass.
Where in his new ref sheet have I drawn that?
Like
nowhere.
that, like that ass is like, you could bounce a penny off that ass.
I don't like this at all. I don't like that animation came into my head. I hate it here. I really hate it here. How dare you put such imagery in my head? How dare you use my own imagination as a weapon against me?
You mean the thought of like a penny being bounced off your character's ass?
I stop. It happened. Stop. Did you? I don't even want to say it because it's gonna happen again.
What's gonna happen?
I don't want that image in my head again.
You're right. We wouldn't want X's badonkadonkus just out there in someone's face.
I'm not giving the internet that satisfaction. Even though I know that the internet's just gonna reverse that on me and say, fine, I'll do it myself. Pulling out Thanos' gauntlet and snapping, and then bam, it's happened, and I'm like, no, no.
Sounds like the normal internet then.
Dies.
Guys, okay.
Very sniffly. I could poo on the floor, like I'm just a bit.
Yeah.
In the smallest form, in the smallest teeny weensy itty bitty whittlest Family Guy death pose you've ever seen.
Have you tried just not that? It's pretty easy.
No, I didn't unlock that Xbox achievement yet.
It's not that hard.
I don't know the combos.
It's called the Xbox combo where you low kick, fireball.
Sounds too hard. I can't do that.
It's a low kick.
I can't do that.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way.
Well, I mean, it's true. Like, with that lower center of gravity being so big, you know. You fucking walked into that.
Too stupid to see where I'm walking. Like, chat, my brainwaves, how it works when it comes to shit like this. Think of Batty from Ferngully, right? Where he's like, nobody cares about me. I do, Batman. You sure? I'm positive. Only fools are positive. You sure? I'm positive. Fuck! That's me. I fell for it. I should have known. But I don't know.
You would think you would have learned by now.
No, I never learn.
But, you know, clearly it's all in the ass.
No! There's nothing there!
Well, you can't have a name like Badonkadonk and then sit there with, like, not having an ass.
I named it because it was funny! It was a funny name back then, and then now everyone just assumes, and I'm like, no, I'm just really stupid with names.
Well, then don't draw your character with a fat ass. Unbelievable. Problem solved.
I was doing it for Matt's request.
Well, that's because Matt's gonna tell you the thing like, more!
Always does. Anyway. What was I doing? I forgot. I don't know what I was doing anymore. I have Clip Studio on, but I don't know what the fuck's on Clip Studio. Then I have other blah blah. I'm losing my mind.
Good.
No. No.
I mean, no.
The world should not know my unhingedness yet. It's
Okay, is and I will defend.
Yes, sir.
me.
The chill taint.
You know, I think you're you're just mad that you just won't let the bodacious ass kick in. Why do you deny the rotundness, Monk?
Around. I never knew, although I'm still looking. So I'm
Because
still
there's nothing there.
Well, you say that, but you keep giving Hex a fat ass.
Those are the chap find them well.
No, the ass part is the fucking attitude, because he's an asshole.
Yep, that's not how the attitude works, Monk. You do know that, right? That's not how asses work.
But by the amount of shit he says, he's by this point an ass of his I can't fucking talk anymore. I'm so tired. My battery has been drained.
I tired. I'm tired. I'm mom.
All my clever insults went to the members.
The members.
Yeah.
Checked you. Oh no, I should go check Radon. The dumb way.
I can't think for shit right now.
Ah! We now teleport to Radon to see what Radon is. I love this skip. You just walk up to Radon like it's nothing. Without having to like even do like half the stuff. It's fantastic every time. Oh, that's right. I have good armor now. They're spoopy. All kinds of spoopy. Scourge Noble. It's probably being nice to me. I don't know how I feel about that. Also, Dreamer, how was your day? Do anything interesting on a Friday? Well, I didn't charge that one, so that's fine, but... Ow. Ow! Look how tanky this dude is. His fat ass. And beefy over here. Let's go back to the steak. Always go back to the steak. Steak good. Bonk. I told Doom this.
Ugh.
I'm gonna try and get a game going on Thursdays.
On Thursdays. Nice.
Gonna see. We're gonna put out a post. See if other people want to join.
Nice.
And see
Very
if,
nice.
see if other people want to join. For the D&D. How well it'll go, I have no idea, but who knows? Maybe it'll be okay. Ow. Wait, I can't do that in this one because Elden doesn't allow that. Really? Let's do that. That's alright. Or I learn. Akana's doing a work today, dude. God damn. Actual work. There we go. It's 2 runes, which means now we have enough to go do the stoof. I believe I actually did beat Radon. Like get his stoof. Remember. Don't remember. Fortunately, there is no current you. That is a problem. I want to say this will continue into tomorrow. I don't know, because I know I think it's like the 13th or the 14th. That's my like actual anniversary, but we'll see. Problem is I don't I didn't want to like not have D&D tomorrow, because that would be like rude to them to like cancel D&D for that. Because, you know, they're giving up their like Saturday night to be there, so. Are they gonna let you work 2 jobs, Bonk?
Huh?
With your like gym stuff.
Oh, once I get these 2 jobs, I'm leaving the gym.
Oh, okay, that's fair. 'Cause, like, I didn't know if you were like planning to stay at the gym and then get the one at the mall or not.
Yeah, it's like I mean, if I have to do all 3, then like it's whatever. So long as I get like a weekend. Like if I have to do 3 jobs, it is what it is. But if I get at least 2, because it looks like right now in the job market wise, it's like a lot of part time. So
Yeah.
so it's like so long as I have a couple of part times here and there, then it's like fine. Especially if I get like if I somehow manage to get both jobs at this mall, then
Yeah.
that's like perfect because like one, they know like where the like where my job is and shit, and then
Yeah.
like just know what's up. Like
What-
literally they're like right like 2 or 3 stores down from each other, so it's like perfect.
What'd you end
And
up applying for?
there's this it's like a I wouldn't say like a croc store. It's like a shoe store, but I forgot the
Yeah.
name of it. It starts with like a J or something. And then the other one, they're actually doing open interviews tomorrow. So it's like a little like clothing store, which I've done clothing before. It's just like again like long like 2021
Yeah.
that I last did clothing store. But it's trust me, if I could just have a moment where I'm like folding clothes or just like, oh yeah, I'll check like I just don't mind. It's just like it's just again like so long as we're all a freaking team, especially because it's summertime, it's like look, like it is what it is. If I could have one earbud in of music, I'm good.
Right.
If I could have a large thing of caffeine, I'm good. I'm super
No,
good.
no caffeine for you. Only water.
But
No
what if a large caffeine and a large water?
No, only water. You may substitute the caffeine for a caffeinated water powder.
See, now I'm gonna have terrible customer service.
No monster. You're better than that.
No, it'll just be the boba shop that's in between.
Wow. Wow.
But
Yeah.
not really, because saving money.
Can't believe we're gonna have to cut you off from caffeine, period.
Why? My brain will overthink a lot. I can't think.
Sorry, Bonk. Gotta do it. No caffeine for you. Gotta drink all that healthy, non-tasty water for the rest of your natural born life. Let's see. That's dragon. If you try to kill the sunhead dude, he will try and kill you. Or he'll just kind of disappear and you can't really do anything about it. Not the greatest. Well, is the mall like a far? Is the mall like far away from you?
Hold on.
Or I guess is the mall far away from where you would be, given your current circumstance?
It's at least like. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Why is it not? There you go. It's at least like a 12-13 minute drive.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, at least you wouldn't have to worry about lunch.
True, but at the same time, mall food is still very expensive and shit like
True.
that. I don't know how they do it there, but you know.
Man, they replaced the Burger King with like a Panda Express, and I'm like, this is bullshit.
I'm never gonna touch Panda Express ever again. So I'm sorry, but not really sorry.
True. Kind of gross every time.
It's just not the same anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like I just would rather make orange chicken and Beijing beef and stuff at home.
Dude, can you believe it's just made by pandas? Because why would it be called Panda Express if it's not run by pandas?
I don't know.
Is cussed well.
Hell, what? I guess you still have Sunday this week. Get to enjoy the.
Huh?
You still have Sunday this week to enjoy the ripe bucket o' drink. The
Oh
bib.
yeah. I was like, wait a minute, what? I'm like, yeah, now I remember.
Yeah, you can get your like KFC bucket o' drink.
Yeah.
Think of all the RC cola that Bib is going to enjoy.
Yes.
Or at least try to enjoy.
Yeah.
What if Bib gets tired of it?
He'll never get tired of it.
He'll never get tired of the Pepsi Cola.
Never.
Wow, that's bold.
Yeah.
Can't believe we're gonna have to give Bib a debilitating addiction to it. He won't know what to do. Yeah. So much HP. Like that, don't like that. Please leave me alone. Fuck it, summon skeletons. They're being mean.
Slap 'em.
A fair amount of damage. That's not bad. This is a fuck ton of HP. Honestly, that's probably the worst part about it is like you'll get something that's like really easy, but it's got so much HP. Or you'll get chased down by skeletons that clearly want your death for no reason. Why? Who knows? Nope, jump. There we go. It's not useful for health at all. Well, looks like I should get into the city now. So, there's that. Hmm. It's been going far too nice so far. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, the bosses haven't been too mean, and they haven't been too asshole-ish, so I'm like, I'm scared. You know? It's been too nice. This is the garlic bread's doing, isn't it? What'd you put in the garlic bread, Bonk? You mean, You just make garlic bread and not, like, know what you're putting in the garlic bread. Bro, you made the sandwich. You just unmake the sandwich, girl. You made the sandwich. Okay. Ooh, we take that. That's good. Gives us the runes. Definitely take that. Put this. Roll because he's gonna attack us. We'll go bat. Oh, the bat? Who bat? You're not gonna turn down like 15 runes and whatnot. That's pretty good. Because I don't know who's going to be at Godfrey. Now, I don't know who's going to be at Godfrey. I don't, you know.
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
If you have no, that I'll be Elden Wood. Why are you leaving? It's kind of fucked up. You know? Also, what are you trying to draw today?
Huh? I don't know.
Just anything?
Oh.
Did you know?
I was thinking something, and then I. Huh?
Did you not know what you want to draw, Bonk? That's not how it works.
I'm burnt out.
Burnt out or just tired? Keyboards, man. Well, I mean, it might suck for a little while, but we should be making money in a better place, right? Less, you know, shitty place.
I just don't know what's going to happen. Just like, please, I just want to work.
Right, that's right.
I don't want to pay rent no more. I don't want to do no more.
You've gotten too cushy being an executioner. Free room, free board, and dental. Right, who are we betting it's gonna be, Monk? Who will be waiting for me at the Golden Gods arena up here?
Gubby.
Gubby? Who's Gubby?
Yeah.
Who's Gubby, Monk?
Gubby. Gubby.
Gubby. Alright.
Chat, I'm saying this because I don't know a whole lot of Elden Ring characters. But yeah, Gubby.
That's right.
Oh, it's him.
Yeah, it's Mug.
Mug? More like Mug root beer. Got him.
Mug or root beer? Alright.
Yeah.
Why Mug root beer?
He feels like the kind of guy that'll be like root beer.
Alright. I can see it. This is sore Mug. He's not being like aggressively mean for any reason.
And he's got that root beer energy.
Root beer energy. Is that
Yeah.
root beer energy? Is that the words? Now, how does one have root beer energy? Like, what like details root beer energy?
It's hard to explain.
Uh-huh.
Think of it like this. When say look at me, right? What kind of soda energy do I give off?
Mellow yellow.
You know, I was not expecting that answer. Finally, something different than Dr. Pepper.
Well, you're not a doctor, so you can't be Dr. Pepper.
No, oh wait, you don't know. Haha, I'm not. No, alright, I'm not gonna. Blah. Anyways.
Don't know what, Mom.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Chat, don't say anything. Don't worry about it.
I can just go ask Toku.
No. Can't. They're playing a game. You can't do that. You can't disrupt them.
They were playing a game the last time I asked them information.
They're still no. It said that they were playing a game, but they weren't playing a game. They're still playing a repo, so you can't disturb them. They're doing a very serious situation. They're in a serious. They're in a very serious situation. Holy shit, I can't talk.
Yeah. They're in a very serious situation. Yeah, there's people there trying to, you know, keep them alive.
Yeah.
Is that that what we're going with?
It's repo. You know, very serious game.
Very serious game of what, huh? Is it because you tried to out Pepper the Hut?
Listen, don't worry. Don't understand. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There's nothing wrong with them. Fine. It's great.
Bump, you're not a doctor.
I'm just glad you don't know what I'm talking about.
I can't believe you are impersonating an actual physician. You don't even have the golden scalpel of operations.
She doesn't get it, Chat. I'm glad. So it's yay.
Can't believe. I'm just gonna go pink Toku right
No, don't.
Let's go pink Toku real quick.
Leave them be.
Yeah,
Leave them
ask a
be.
couple questions like why is Bonk called Dr. Pepper the bottom?
Nah. I hate everything here.
No, you don't, or else you wouldn't be here. Hanging out with your snake ball.
How dare you?
What do you mean, how dare I? Speak the truth? When am I ever not speaking the truth, Bonk?
You've been truthful. You've been nothing but the truth.
You're goddamn right. You are goddamn right. Well, Al? The Albinork's fucking head, every time you die, just stares into the camera like it has no form of life ever. And it's just so questionable. It's not my birthday, that's July. It's not my birthday, that's July. The worst month in the world. Thank you. How is Egan today? That's good. Dude, it's been raining here all day.
Oh, nice.
Like, it's like not like heavy rain or anything like that, but like just kind of like that steady like slow rain.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good. I don't even know what I have planned for my anniversary stuff. I just kind of like impromptu did this because, you know, it's a Friday night and people are busy. So here we are.
Yeah.
That's more got. I don't like that it's Morgott. Any way, shape, or form. Yeah, is that fake? Or, not fake Mario, but, one that spawns outside? Dude, I've been getting nothing but runes. Normally, the emote that is there is, like a scared oath, I think. Which is kind of neat. Because it's related to, Fia. But otherwise... Battle Hammer. Well, that's right. I need to go back and upgrade at some point since I finally have another... Another healing. Also kind of mad that there's no twins here. They could have gone the Dark Souls 2 route thing and had like the twins here as well. Sure. Let's do this. We'll go back to the table. Upgrade, find some stuff. See if they'll sell me stuff for Radon. Get Radon. Or technically killed the person at Radon.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as
Oh.
now become.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Now.
We get lots and lots of talisman pouches now that we've like kind of fixed it and made it less shitty.
Oh, I didn't. I'll be doing much just lay out.
I still need a 3. I don't know. Spin this, I guess. This nice part is the game's been like giving me like stuff to level up, so it's not as bad. You're not stance, but you do rot buildup, and you kind of hit like a brick. But also, we're also not doing great on talismans. Also not doing all great on this one. So, no, not fantastic. Actually, I probably should have saw if I could upgrade this, because I'm pretty sure I have enough stuff. I actually put this up, because this is actually not a bad halberd. You get the lightning frost move, and it does a fair amount of damage when you do the R2 or L2.
No. Oh, don't pay me and just lay out your...
It's not bad. I mean, it caps that out at a +10, so a +4 is like +9 or something. It's weird math because like the like +9 has to like, or the +10 has to correspond to a +25 in how it functions. Yep. Okay. Good. Ooh. I mean, it's not great, but it'll do, pig. It'll do. You gonna last much longer, Bonk?
Huh?
You gonna last much longer?
Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Or has the sleepitis kicked in?
Maybe. I don't know.
Assume Matt is busy. Oh,
Think so, yeah.
Pretty sure he's in a game, isn't he?
Maybe.
No.
It is Friday.
So was for the most part like impromptu.
Impromptu, like.
We don't do any of that kind of provocative dancing here.
What?
We will do the two-step and the square only.
What?
Yeah. Where do you think we are? Footloose?
Right? No. Ugh.
Rude. He's being rude. He hit me with his weird stick
Rude.
thingy.
Can't believe it.
I know, right? Ow. Sir. Sir, that is rude. Unbelievably rude. Be okay. dust. Way dust, really.
The
Bubba?
bleh. Oh, my back. Ooh.
You good, Mark? It's kinda
Everything falling apart.
burped out there.
I was like I'm super like out of it from today for so much walking around and stuff, and then all of a sudden my back just pinched, and I'm like,
It doesn't always suck. Your like lower
just
back
minding
just
my own
pinches.
business. I like stood up for 1 second, my side just pinches everything. I'm like, oh.
I hate motorcycle. What? Did I not buy it? I probably didn't buy it. That's fine. Yep. Let's try to get you to frost, my dude. Okay, so you're straight slow mode. Ow. Listen, that's two-stage mode, which is fine because two-stage mode stuck in here without any ability to like fully like heal. Because it generally just like not great. Sir, you're being rude. Just the rudest of guests. Even though technically I think I'm the guest in this place, but Semantics. Truly semantics. Why did you do that? And I don't know why. I forgot. I really don't like Mug. Really don't like Mug. Because his range is deceptive. Because the spear candle sticky stick thing. Oh, it has like a wider range than you think it does. And then just he's being mean. Could do the academy too. I mean, it's not like I'm in a hurry. Today is just like enjoying it. Don't jump in the mud when he does the claw fire. Because it bleeds you and it's kind of rude. By the way, if you want to come hang out, you can. I like it. Like,
Okay.
yeah. I don't have anything planned right now. Ow. It keeps doing that. I ain't annoyed. Okay. Let's go back in here then. Look at the stuff here. See if we get another 3, because I really need a 3. Behind on damage. me like a plus 15 after I find like another like 2, like a 3 or something. That's it. This would be great for here. Alright, we're gonna do that. I'm just gonna go in here. Because you're being a negative Nancy. There we go. Probably should have just grabbed the thing before I did that, but it's fine. Yes, it's fine. There we go. If all of that. A 9. Alright. Right. I can't double jump. That's not a thing in this. Right. I can't climb is not a thing in this. That's the problem. Okay. Ooh. I hate the bears. Every time, dude. Every time. The bears just like come out of nowhere, or like you'll just be like walking and all of a sudden they charge at you. It's like, oh yay. I'm about to not have a body. Or a kidney. A leg. Or an entire, like, structure of jaw. That bear's an asshole.
Ooh.
What?
No, just the bears. Just what the fuck?
That was a mistake. That was a mistake. It's fine. We rectify the mistake by going around. And questioning why that's there. Oh, this place is lovely right now. Florida dog, bear. Ugh. Okay. Bird. Oh, lovely. Just gonna do what we call the pit maneuver and just So everything here is mean. For like no reason. Being meanies. All of them. I'm just trying to like get across into the academy, you know, to go learn the magics. You know, just to go to school, learn the magics, and no, they're just like, nope, nope, not today, not today, bitch. I need a 3. Please give me a 3. I need 1 3 and I am good. Please, sir, can I have a 3? Just a simple 3 stone. Nothing more. Ooh, I could go check him out and see if he'll actually give me anything. Here, blade. Holy damage. Misbegotten. And a fucking Zaman Knight. Alrighty then. Alrighty then, we're just gonna run. Run. The Omen doesn't see me, the Omen doesn't see me, it's okay. Mending Order of Perfection. I don't think I've ever gotten that ending. I think that's Sun Mass ending. Most because his quest is just ass to do. It like takes forever. You have to start it super early and like avoid doing a lot of stuff. And it's not worth the amount of time you have to spend to do it. I'm glad we get more runes, but like, can I get a 3? Just a simple morsel of a 3? Or have I been forsaken by the smithing gods now? Oh, okay. Alright, alright. That's doable. That's definitely doable. Yeah, it's not. Yep, ow. That's better. I think he takes more damage from frost. I think. Could not be. Either way. Which means more stuff, which is more important.
Yeah.
What's up, Marlo?
Yeah.
Do what?
This is Marla.
That's all I think. It says snake anniversary. Is it like the Twitch anniversary?
Yeah.
Wedding anniversary? Child anniversary?
It is my 3rd or 4th year anniversary for Twitch.
Huh?
One of those. I lost count.
I got the cake animation back out.
Yeah.
Still have it somewhere.
Technically it's tomorrow, I think, for the 14th, but I also have D&D tomorrow, and I don't want to like cancel on them.
No, give them like a weird anniversary storyline. It's like how to get affiliation. Like it's like a metaphor how to get affiliation on Twitch.
Yeah.
Such a
The affiliate spell.
They'll never see it coming.
Exactly. Do something with the affiliate spell that if they make $50 or more, they're gonna unlock the level 2 of the spell, and then it goes on and on and on.
Yep.
my next D&D session, I'm gonna try to add macro transactions into it. It's gonna be a good one.
God damn it.
It's gonna be fucking awesome.
They'll unlock tier 2. Tier 2 subscriptions.
You just get the final tier is just simp.
Wait a minute, that's their spell slots. Oh my god, the tier subs are the spell slots.
Yep. Yo.
Too made. I should be able to cast a level 2 spell. Oh yeah, but that's only for the premium players.
Yeah, it's only for the premium players. You're on the cantrip only package.
Cantrip are
Wait,
free.
what would be the Amazon Prime subscribers? What would they be?
That's how you unlock your multi-class. Not multi-class. Fucking. Was it called subclass?
Yeah. You have to prime to unlock a subclass at 3.
Yes.
Can I reroll my subclass? I'll be an extra $5.
Oh shit, there's taxes. Now it's $6.
Yeah,
Cause I'm on,
right?
wait, no, isn't it $7 on mobile?
Yeah, it's like $7 to $8 on mobile now.
Aw, I'm on mobile.
Is the taxes like because it's based on the state that the company says they're registered in? So yeah, it'd be California taxes.
Yeah.
Oh, we are getting fucked.
Well, it's per country and shit because like a sub in like Argentina stuff is like $1 USD or some shit. It's weird.
Yeah, those people be like, oh, I want that. It's like, no, you gotta get the premium subclass. It's like, oh, but I'm on mobile. Damn it.
Hit him with the like, well, I want to go above level 5. Well, Timmy. For that to happen, you're gonna have to give a tier 3 sub. But I want to go above level 5. You've hit your power spike, Timmy. That's all you get.
Wait a minute, actually, I'm looking. Hold on, I'm curious now.
I think it's like $20 now.
Alright, so let's say, because right now they got the 35% off.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
What's tier 3? Okay, yeah, so it's like at least 25, 26 bucks.
Yeah. I know,
For the tier 3.
for like 5 gifted, it's like 19 with a 35% discount.
Jesus Christ, with tier 3, 5 gifted subs, it's like $126. Oh.
Yeah.
Someone doing like 40 gifted tier 3 subs, that's like crazy.
Jesus, dude.
It's like $1,000, like, oh my god.
Man, like, if... Dude, think how much money you get from that, though. That's like... But with the taxes they take out, it's like, what, $2,000?
Whoa.
Like, that's ridiculous.
And then once, because it ends like tomorrow? Yeah, like tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, the 35% sale. I just saw that.
Yeah.
25. 25%.
35.
Oh, I thought you said 25. I was like, what do you mean 20? It said 35.
They're lowballing me.
Yeah, they're lowballing.
I don't know who. I keep talking to my bank and Twitch, but I don't know who it is that does not want to accept my card anymore. It wasn't even. They never got declined either. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I'll go to the bank gift cards for
yeah.
Twitch subscriptions and shit. It's so annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I've been contacted, but the bank says it's not them. Twitch says it's not them. Like, it's one of you fuckers.
Oh, yeah? It's one of you guys because one of you is telling me no.
Well, one of us is gonna have to change. I'm dying.
You're always dying.
Yeah.
It's normal for you.
See, I absorb the power of jellyfish, so I'm constantly recloning myself.
That explains a lot, honestly.
It really stung at first, but after the 5th jellyfish, you start feeling the stings.
Yeah. You probably shouldn't clone yourself, Marla, because then the government will want more taxes out of you.
One of the clones is trying to do tax evasion. The other clone gets in trouble for it.
Yeah.
It distracts him from the other tax evasion.
Yeah, the other tax evasion.
While the other one's in life in prison, the other one's living scot-free at a summer house or some shit.
Yeah, right?
Actually, technically, depending on how the law is written, you could get tax credit for your clone. Because if your clone's under the age of 18, you can make your clone as a dependent, which does give you tax benefits for having a child, technically.
Oh, rude.
Well, you right. You right.
So that you're a dependent with yourself. You know the best thing about this government? You can't tell which one of us is the minor. So I have two dependents technically.
Well, technically, once you think about it, though, like you would then have to do the whole thing where like how old technically is the clone, even though like it's a like fully grown adult, right?
Well, see, this is why the government's just looking at me going, this is why we're gonna give you a mental test and see how mental mature you are. So the test came back, it's 4. Fuck. Sorry, we're back to square one.
It's like, joke's on you, I'm illiterate. Fuck.
Yeah, it's great. The government can't tell which one of the clones is under 18. The only part that sucks is I keep getting a lot of messages from Minecraft streamers. Other than that, though, it's a really good deal.
pesky Minecraft streamers. It fits so well too, which is what's super funny. That's fine. The real question is, does the clone have your memories? Or is it like up to a certain point, or can you alter the memories?
It would be fresh, I think, because that's because then you would have to like, because if you cloning a body is one thing, but it's gonna be like, well, I guess if you have technology to clone a body, you can clone the consciousness too. So
True.
I don't know. It's actually weird. It would be weird.
You also run into the thing of what was that movie called? The one where rich people were loaning themselves to have a backup body for like organs.
Oh my god, that actually reminded me of my favorite, my fucking favorite, probably the only one I actually really like from Rick and Morty bit, where they try to find a ethical version to make some kind of weird pasta that comes from dead people. So they go to cloning and like that with the Jaden runs really quickly because it ends with them killing each other, and then they come in and like, fuck. They're like, wow, that went 0 to 80 real quick, Morty. I don't think this is gonna work.
I love that like they're like he's showing like, well, this is what a patient that has some kind of mental illness would do, and he's like, Morty, he's like, Rick, did you make this kind of patient? And he's like, no, which implies that Rick actually did make that, hid it because he knew Morty would actually ask that question, be like, Rick, that's morally wrong. And it's like, he's got him there. He's got him there.
Oh, guys, you guys ever play Life is Strange when, at any point?
I've seen the first game. I have not seen the subsequent games.
Like the all the episodes?
I've seen the first one with the one that could like see time.
So I was talking to this on my I was on this last night. Actually, no, was it this? No, it was this morning. It was Sunday. It was alcohol. Anyways, it was at some point, but I was talking about like how Stranger Thing is a game that you need to play at the right time of your life because it has more meaning. Like, you played Stranger Things at the right time of your life if two things happened. One, you didn't know that one guy was the bad guy from the very beginning, that like there was no red flag from who the actual villain is. And two, if you actually took blue hair girl's side. Like, those are two things that happen if you play the game at the right time of your life. That you're like, love, and you're like, fuck this town. I need to save this girl that I love, and like, yeah, this teacher seems cool.
Yeah.
And growing up is realizing she kind of sucks. Well, I think about it.
Well, what makes it even worse is like the devs like made it so that like in a future game the blue-haired girl ends up cheating on you because they didn't like people who were like, yeah, no, we just kind of killed the entire town. Fuck them bitches. And it's like, my
dude,
it's
not for a good person either.
It depends on like your like view on it. Like a lot of that town was fucked up.
It was. I mean, they were bought by a rich dude, but like, what is the blue hair girl's name again? Whatever her name is, she's like, she kind of makes these work for a lot of people. And there's a scene of like growth that happens. It's when she confronts herself and like she gets stuck between times, and she's actually confronting herself. And like, her double gator is actually dropping a lot of hard truth. Chloe, and then here comes Chloe out of fucking nowhere, being like, "Don't listen to this bitch." Like, that's the most mature voice in this game since I started.
Yeah, right.
She's actually making sense. You should listen to her.
It's weird because a lot of people chose the blue-haired girl too, and it was like, fuck this town.
Yeah, no, and I agree with the sentiment of it, but I just think, like, because at a certain point, I think a lot of people chose it too because they thought she was, like, making sense. But I feel like, because I plan to play at some point, streaming on that shit, and every scene I can get to shoot her, I'm going to take.
Yeah, that's fair.
She gets shot a lot.
She really does. Like, damn, girl.
It does have my favorite song, though, if you choose to save the town, though. Sayonara, I forget who it's by. I think it's Ponchos or whatever. But it's a really awesome in-credit song. It's basically about, like, letting go of your trauma and kind of, like, moving on.
I mean,
it's a really awesome song.
That's what a lot of the Life is Strange games are about. Like, it's the trauma, and you have to, like, heal. Depending on, like...
Yeah, 'cause you have... Okay, sorry.
Like, depending on the game, because I know each one is different. Like, I know certain ones handle certain topics and stuff.
I wonder how the sequel... I never looked at the sequels. I wonder how the sequels handles... Because it goes through the missing girls... the missing girl story. And it's like, you already know what happened to her and who hurt her.
Yeah.
So I wonder how that plays in. Because, like... Because that's what I also mean, too. Like, that teacher was red flags. Like, and it was funny because at the time the game came out... No, actually, it came out before that. But I was in college watching... talking to someone about the game. And we're having a conversation like this, very similar. And she's like, I didn't notice any of the flags. I'm like, really? Like, the teacher was like literally inviting you to a vacation, like, just you and him. Like,
yeah.
Also, he arranged this knowing that his best students were all girls, and obviously shows favoritism. Like, I don't know, there was red flags like all over the place with him, and it was very interesting to see, like, because I kind of get it though. Like, if you're in that mindset, it's like, yeah, this is like a cool teacher. Like, I would have thought it was a cool teacher at the time. I think I played at the wrong time in my life. I think I was too cynical when I was like, this guy's weird.
Yeah. I mean, you should be going through life with some like iota of like skepticism of people. Like, don't take everything at face value. Don't just kind of sit there and accept everything. Like, just, like, question everybody. Be like, all the time.
Unless it's a raccoon guy trying to sell you insurance because his detective agency is stalling you out right now. By the way, do any of you guys need insurance?
Raise his hand slowly.
Well, I run a kingdom. I don't need insurance.
Maybe.
Great deal for you.
Great deal for you. All right.
They're like running an MLM insurance agency.
Okay, so say if I gave you garlic bread, what would I get?
We can do like $100 down. Wait. Oh, she was a premium payment of only $100. Decent half on dental, and well, you know, we'll do 60% on any cosmetic or needed a surgery.
Oh wow.
Jokes on you. That 60% is the percent you pay. Anyways,
the little fine print. That's just no. Think about it.
Yeah.
It's like it's just raccoon paws like dipped in ink splattered everywhere, and that in raccoon language is just like, oh yeah, that's just gonna be what you pay.
Yep.
Silly human doesn't know the raccoon way. And then it's like, joke's on you, I know every language. I am secretly FBI.
You see me and three of the raccoons run away. Where did the other two come from?
I think I'd be more concerned with those three raccoons in a trench coat.
Do raccoons have thumbs? I keep having to looking this up. I don't know if they do or not, raccoons.
Well, you don't have to worry about that. You're a humanoid, like raccoon.
They do have 5 dexterity toes. They do not have opposable thumbs. Okay, so yeah, they have 5 fingers, but no, they don't have no thumbs.
They're just silly little guys.
They are silly little guys. Just the silliest little dudes.
I also like how there's like raccoon and cat packs.
Yeah.
Sometimes if you adopt a cat, they'll be like, yeah, this came from a mixed raccoon cat pack. It's like, what?
I mean, they kind of follow similar behavior, so you know. That's also rated true spirit. That's fantastic.
Okay. I though do got to head off because there's a thing we gotta do, and I guess I'm getting waking up at like
Okay.
6 in the morning for it. Okay. But you have a good night. Have
Yeah.
fun on game and happy anniversary.
Hey, have a good night.
Yeah. He's just a little guy, poor soldier. He's not gonna get his college.
He was never going to college, Marlo. That man was never going to college.
That's good for me. It made me take the ASVAB. I'm like, well, we're not worried about him using the college money. It's the military.
I don't think this place has a college.
I mean, no, wait, there is an academic university.
Yeah,
that
but
magic
like,
school.
yeah, but like, that's not college. That's for like the magically endowed. If you're not magically endowed, they're not taking you.
God, that'll be the saddest thing to live in a magical world but not be able to use magic.
Right?
I always think about that. Like, everyone's like, it's always that weird Harry Potter conversation where like,
Yeah.
would you like to be in the world of Harry Potter? Like, there's a good chance that I'm a muggle and I'll be very upset. Like, I would be very upset if I found out, wait, there's a magic school and I can't use magic? Fuck all of you. Like, I'm out. This world sucks.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like, if magic exists in a world, you have to have the conversation of, well, like, so magic exists, then this stuff has to exist because we would be in a place that, you know, can cure any disease because magic.
I don't know how the magic works, though. Because there are always, like, weird things where, like, yeah, we don't have the spell to cure stone disease, which is an actual thing, by the way. There is stone disease. And we don't know how to cure it. It's extremely rare, but it's a weird... It's, like, basically the bones just... Like, those gaps you have in the bones, basically, they calcify and they cover up. Like, basically, your ribs become one solid piece. It is a weird thing.
And you're basically stuck as, like, a living, like stone person for the rest of your life.
Yeah, mostly like you're wheelchair bound basically as soon as it starts.
Yeah. Which is like one of those topics where like that's like one of those diseases where you're like, you know, if you wanna do something to, you know, end your life before this happens, we're not gonna stop you because you got dealt the shittiest hand.
No, wait, before you end me, give me the phone. I gotta call a certain unethical channel that will basically film anything. Give me a sec.
Yeah, right.
TLC,
Like,
I got you something.
yeah, right. Like when you get into the topic of diseases where there's no cure and like the your life's going to dip like super bad after like a certain point, just let them do what they want. Don't make people suffer for that kind of shit.
Need a helicopter in a country that needs justice.
Yep. Yep.
Going out fighting. Then you find out you're fighting for the wrong side, and it becomes a weird redemption arc story. And at a certain point, it just becomes Metal Gear. So
Yeah.
I'm fucking down.
Yeah. It's like, why are you fighting for the enemy? I'm a double agent. You can't stop me. But why? Because I'm dying.
You see, I only started the war because it needed to happen. I'm actually working on the good side.
Yep.
Could you just tell us what you were doing earlier that would have saved us a lot of time? Nope, because the same guy who wrote my character wrote the story for Star Wars, Return of the Jedi.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's alright.
well,
She could have just told me
yeah.
us.
Alright.
It would have solved so much trouble. She'd be like, I got a plan. We're about to do a bunch of shenanigans here. You may want to tell us what this fucking plan is.
Yep.
I have a plan. What?
I enjoy that the entirety of Metal Gear after a certain point is literally just based on one book.
Is it really?
Yeah, so the first Metal Gear is based on Escape from New York.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's based on a book because it's where you get Snake Plissken from. It's like Escape from New York or something. Well, the like main idea of Metal Gear is from that. After a certain point, I'm pretty sure it's just someone smoking crack. That it was just someone smoking crack, going, "Yeah, you know what? We're gonna have an organization called the Lale Lule Lo, and we're gonna have it said 13 different times in 5 minutes." and then you're just staring at the story, just going, "Yeah, so how did this happen? Oh, the Lale Lule Lo did this." It's like, oh, all right.
The greatest fucking prank, it was like the last real Metal Gear game that came out, last one that Kojima made, was they did like a character customization at the very beginning, and then they threw it away.
Yeah,
That was the best. That was the best fucking fuck you that ever happened in gaming history, where it was just like, all right, you spent, because you know there were people that spent hours on it, and then they're like, yeah, all right, fuck it.
Yep. Yep.
Sorry, sir.
Well, what?
I think it was used for the multiplayer, I think, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. It was used for the multiplayer in 4, and then for Metal Gear Online.
Wait, what was Metal Gear Online?
Metal Gear Online was basically just like a capture the point and kind of be a dick kind of thing to people. Then after 5 came out, they made Metal Gear Survive, which was where you could like make your character and shit like that. Which obviously didn't go anywhere because, you know, it was a terrible fucking game.
Oh, that's the one they tried to make after Kojima, after they made the Pinko, because they made a lot of Pinko,
And also,
because it's Capcom, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, it's
yeah. So
Konami.
Konami was looking like for a while, and I thought they still might be doing this, but they were basically putting all their cards into gambling since gambling got legalized in Japan.
Yeah, well, to be fair, they were doing pachinko machines because gambling was illegal, and pachinko machines are that weird like gray area for it. And
yeah,
then
marbles are prizes, and sometimes prizes are money.
Yeah, but then Japan legalized fucking gambling, and it's like, well, we just spent, you know, millions of dollars, you know, trying to like loophole gambling, and well, so it's like you guys kind of shot yourself in the foot for minimal gain, like absolutely terrible gain.
There was that Silent Hill Pico machine that they fucking released. That was fun.
Yep.
That was after they canceled. They announced it after they canceled. It was like a real. It was when they announced the. It was like that little demo game that was released for PS4s.
Yeah. PT.
PT, yeah, it was after they canceled PT. They're like, but we got this Pico machine. Like, assholes.
Yep. Honestly, the fact they canceled PT and then Kojima and Toro just were like, you know, we're just gonna make a game. We're gonna call it Death Stranding, and then fucking got Norman Reedus in it. And it's like, all right, cool.
I forgot about that because it was supposed to be a Hollywood director for that one.
Mm-hmm. It was Kojima and Del Toro made DT, and it had Norman Reedus as the like pro tag that would be like walking around, and then they just fucking trash can the entire thing.
Yeah, that's
after
right.
After people loved the demo because it was so interesting, and the fact that you have to go buy a PS4 with the game installed because you can't get it anymore.
Yeah, I regret. I forget. I guess I need the memory, but yeah, I had it. And it's not like on my PlayStation. It fucking sucks.
Yep. So like you had PS4s with PT on it going for like $3,000.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Shit is like. But also, like, don't. Like, I get that Kojima is like. A difficult person to work with, but at the same time, don't kill your cash cow. Like, that was such a stupid move on their part because, like, you got rid of the only person that was like, or the only person, the only IP that was making you money. For gambling. Yeah, for a loophole in gambling, and then Japan just went and fucking made it legal. So now you just killed your bag. You removed and fucked over yourself for pachinko machines. Meanwhile, Kojima's over here making his own studio. Igarashi's over here like, yeah, I'm gonna release 2 totally not Castlevania games, and they're gonna get really popular. And it's like, yeah, you guys kind of screwed the pooch on that one. For nothing. Then again, it's not like a fair amount of companies are exactly doing well in Japan.
Fucking Final Fantasy got shown up by Expedition 33.
Oh yeah, you have Expedition 33 basically made a better RPG than Final Fantasy has in like last like 7 years or some shit. I
agree with a lot of people saying that they need to go back to turn-based. Like Final Fantasy, I want that back for Final Fantasy. I don't like a lot of the combat they adopted, like that Final Fantasy 7 combat. I do not like that at all.
I see 16 has a pretty good like idea behind it, but like if you're going to get the director for one of the like the best action games in the last like 20 years, don't skimp on that and go with the safe option.
haven't played 15 yet. Hopefully I'll get to it. So I'm about to beat Final Fantasy 2 and then start 3 this Friday. And so I'm looking forward to that. Also, some fucker was telling me, I was talking to someone about this, but someone was telling me how like Final Fantasy 4 was the first Dragoon, but no, Dragoons were all the way from Final Fantasy 2.
Well,
like there is a Dragoon character in Final Fantasy 2.
Yeah. Well, technically, like, if you're going by the iconic like armor and everything, it's 4.
Yeah, the technique too, the lead and shit.
Fair. Well, you also have to remember 4s too in Japan.
Oh, that's right. Switch. I think I'm playing the American one. Wait, look, that's weird. Because like Final Fantasy, the one I'm playing, Final Fantasy 2. Maybe that's what that guy meant, because like the story in 2 is really compact. It's really like straight, like kind of narrow. Like there's no fluff in it. It seems like it's very like straight to the point. It's getting where you need. It's A to B. The story's still good for not having like it has like one major twist, but nothing too complicated. That's a fucking another thing too. Final Fantasy, it's okay to write stories that don't fuck with timelines. It's okay to write a linear story that you don't have to travel back in time and find out that everyone's fucking orphans and we all knew each other and then we all get amnesia, but then we went to a different universe. Like you can put that down. Put that down. We can all take the same fucking universe, you assholes.
No, that's true. That's true.
Also, we make a Final Fantasy game. Have that Final Fantasy game be the story. So, like, what was it? Final Fantasy? What was the road trip one again? Like, once you get the game, it's like, all right, here's the story. It's like, wow, this feels like I'm starting the game in the middle of the action, like, because you are.
Yeah.
You are 2 movies and some game behind.
Yeah. Well, so Square's always had that problem because like, if you go to like 10, the storyline basically starts at 10, goes to 10-2, and then there was never a third game, but they made a novel about after X2, and it's
they made several novels.
Yeah, it's fucking awful.
It is wild. The guy who created really wanted to get Final Fantasy X too, and they're like, yeah, sure. And then they saw what he was thinking. They're like, cool. So Lulu dies in a terrorist attack, huh? Yeah. We're gonna put that away for a while.
Yep. Oh, do you know what makes it even better is if you read the novels for after X2, fucking Titus ends up dying again.
Oh yeah.
He ends up dying again because he thought a mine was a blitzball, went to kick it and fucking dies.
That is so dumb, but God, I don't think the novels are ever translated. I think that's the problem. I want to read those so bad.
And then, dude, the dumbest shit is Yuna has to bring him back, and they break up.
Well, yeah, because if you're in a relationship, you only get to die twice before it's over. It's like,
no, it's dude, straight up, it's because Yuna can't tell Titus he died, or he'll actually die.
Okay, you know what the thing is? I know where his mind was on that one. That's the guy who was reading too much of like we only die, bro, because we accept the fact that we do. That's where that came from. That's where that fucking came from. I guarantee it. He got into some weird spiritual shit and took it too literally.
Yep, dude,
we accept our deaths.
Straight up, he dies to kicking a landmine, gets revived again as a spirit, and Yuna breaks up with him because she can't tell Titus he's dead. Because if he does, he'll disappear forever. So now she breaks up with him and marries someone else because, you know, bullshit reason here.
Wait, who's the other guy?
Just some random dude named Deltrice, man.
That's fucking great.
Yeah, dude, it's just some random dude.
I like the idea of Titus going, oh shit, I'm gonna see what that Riku's about.
Right.
Because he can't go for Lulu. Well, Lulu died in a terrorist attack. But even if she's still alive, she was with Waka. Poor fucking Waka.
He has kids.
Oh yeah, they do have kids. Yeah, she has a kid before she dies in a terrorist attack.
Yeah.
I don't know why that makes me so... Like, I have to laugh at that every time.
Dude, what makes it so funny is Waka is like the Uncle Ruckus of the fucking game. and he looks at every Al Bhed is just like, them goddamn Al Bheds, like, my dude, you are saying hard R so many times in this game. Calm down.
Yo, Uncle Waka, chill the fuck out, man. It's Thanksgiving. We have some Al Beds here. Like, better dead than Al Bhed. It's like,
Exactly.
Okay,
Dude, Waka
he even
is...
celebrates when their city dies.
Dude, Waka is like... fucking goes full ham into being a racist in that game. It's just like, my dude. Like, there's being racist, and then there's Waka.
The crazy thing is he kind of he has a weird arc because his entire religion falls apart around him.
Yeah.
He literally has to kill their version of Jesus, and yeah, I guess so. I don't think that was their god, but that was like their version of Jesus, and he's like, ah, fuck. And he kind of calms down a bit, but he never apologizes.
No.
The entire time he never says, yeah, maybe your Al-Beds are like not bad. He's like, well, my religion's dead. he just like shrugs his shoulders and move on. He's like, you said a lot of crazy things to Riku, and like, you're gonna apologize? Like, well, you know what? We're just gonna forget about it.
Well, what makes it so much funnier is like you find out that Riku is Yuna's sister, and that Yuna is Al Bhed by like birth, and he's like, fuck.
That's another crazy thing. They know how racist he is. They don't tell him because of how racist he is.
They
like
don't tell him.
Like Luna's like his like little sister, and like they're close, and they've been like guarding her since she was like fucking 12 or whatever. And it's like, yeah, he's so racist. He doesn't give a fuck about all that. He will throw her overboard the moment he finds out.
Yep.
He will throw her into the water. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Like straight up, it's just like, Waka, you do know the person that you've been, guarding for like the past like 13 years or some shit is, the very people you hate, right? Like,
oh shit, that makes him not a good racist either, because
no,
he should have known because of the eye. That's why Yuna's eyes are like that.
Yep.
It literally, she's broadcasting the fact that she's half out there. He sucks. He can't even be like a decent racist. He
exactly,
can't
dude.
He doesn't know the culture enough.
Exactly.
He doesn't know the culture enough to be racist.
He's not even a good racist. He's not like the like knowledgeable one where you're like, you know what? I can't hate him because he's knowledgeable, but damn. How the fuck
he knows the difference.
Right?
Like he identified all of the Latins here. Holy shit.
Yeah, like it's like
I couldn't even do that.
It's like, well, he's right, but I hate him for it. But damn, you gotta respect him for at least getting it right.
Wouldn't it technically, because because the Al-Beds was a race, but Al-Beds were also people who said fuck the church and they were gonna stay with technology. But that was kind of what made them different. Like, wouldn't Titus technically be considered an Al-Bed?
Well, no. So
he adapted.
So the if you like get into it, the Al-Bhed are the people that were like, Sin's kind of dumb and we shouldn't be dying for this shit. And he like turns around and they turn around and start using technology, which is obviously forbidden by the church.
Yeah, Machina and all that.
Yeah, and they have flying ships, they have robots, they have guns, they have like what Riku does, which is basically just borderline alchemy. And like all that shit.
It's also because the church allowed them to do that for so long. Like, yeah, they couldn't find their home. They couldn't find where they were coming from because they hid themselves in the desert islands and stuff.
Yeah.
They were still participating in Blitzball and like in Spirit Society. So it's kind of weird that they were on the fringe, but they weren't banished.
Yeah, it's kind of that thing where like they pulled a Brotherhood of Steel, where they're like, so we're gonna take technologies that like are useful and help us like control the masses and kind of outlaw everything else, which is a very church-like thing to do.
Actually, yeah. Also, the Al-Beds did have because I mean they were tricked, but the Albeds did work with the church against sin on occasions. But
Yeah.
the big one was kind of like the church saying like, "Oh, we knew this wasn't gonna work. We just wanted to show you fuckers to stop doing this."
Yeah.
Like this was a message. We all knew you were all gonna die. We knew this was gonna like you were failed. And obviously Waka was dancing on the bodies, but before that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, like what makes it even worse is like you realize that like it's the like cliche that the church knew shit all along, like how sin was made and how it works. So when you the player learn this, you're like, sorry, what?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because the church was well aware of like the history. Like they were hiding that shit, and then they even used weapons, which they even allowed some of their people to do. Because one of the reasons why Waka hates Albeds is because Albed's brother, Waka's brother used an Albed weapon, and not a
Choppa died.
And then, and then also to that too, Choppa also was he didn't like. Choppa was definitely not a follower of the church.
Yeah.
If you listen to Waka, he's like. He didn't pray at the stone. He didn't go to the temples, and I guess he blamed that. Like because he
yeah.
They didn't have a spirit or anything. That was actually that kind of makes no sense now because they never said like in churches like God protects you, Jesus protects you and stuff. But in the Yevon church, I don't. Oh yeah, I guess the Yevon protects or whatever. I don't even have like a kind of doctrine of religion protection or some shit.
Yeah. Well, I believe they worked under the sanction that it didn't matter what happened because sin was going to kill you anyway. So it was more about do your best in life and then fuck it ball because you're going to die anyway.
Yeah. So because I was talking about that because like it wasn't like the stone thing was was an island tradition that the stone will protect you. Yeah. But throughout the church, they always say Yevon. I guess they do say that there's that prayer that says, the Yevon protects or some shit or what is it? It's like Yevon watch over you.
Yeah.
But Yevon isn't a god. Technically, Unaleska is the Jesus. Yeah. I got when I play that game again, I'll play a little more testing. Yeah, because their religion actually, now that I think about it, doesn't make really much sense because they don't have a protective they don't have a godhead. I don't think.
Yeah, it's like the thing that like they go under two rules of sin is the ultimate person, so if you fuck up, you're going to die to it. But at the same time, as long as you don't, sin won't kill you. Which
and then if we all become pure in a pure world, sin goes away when that was never on the table.
Yeah, no, sin was going to keep doing that because someone had to go kill the idea of sin.
Yeah.
Which, didn't happen till Titus and them were like, you know what? Our religion's kind of dumb. Fuck up everything.
They also became, what's the word for it? They became, heretics, too, at the end.
Yeah.
I do like how the church gave up after Udaleska's defeat and after everything went to hell. The church really just gave, because that's when New Yevon gets started. It's
Yeah.
New Yevon, Albed, and there's a third faction in there that gets involved, but that's in X2. But yeah, the church is like, yeah, fuck it, we don't care anymore. You guys are not fugitives. Like the world's ending anyways. We don't care anymore. Sin is eternal.
I think what makes it super funny is like it's Jekt that's like, I'm just gonna fuck around for a bit, wait for my son to not be a complete jack off and have him come kill me.
God, that is another thing. I'm kind of going back to Life is Strange vibes while playing at the right time. I hated Tidus when I first played it, and I think that's a sign of I played the game at the wrong time. Because I was like, this guy's not growing up. Like everyone has this arc, and Tidus goes from hate your dad to in the game hate your dad. And as an adult playing it, I can kind of see. I now understand his arc. It wasn't just. It technically wasn't. Tidus technically wasn't wrong for hating his dad. It was the way he hated him that was wrong. And the real arc is Titus's dad's arc. Titus's dad went from some ego drunk to becoming this I have to die for I've been a terrible father. I'm sorry to put you through this, but we need to end this. Like, I'm not a good person, but we're coming from the same place, and we have to like. He, it was weird because he felt guilt through the entire series, and even shows his son like, hey, this is how bad I am. This is what I'm gonna keep doing. You need to come to me and destroy me. And at the same time, I feel great remorse that I'm making you do this. Like, I
Yeah.
feel great remorse that I put you on this track.
Like, I mean, like, if you look at it from an outside perspective, Jack wasn't a great dad. Like,
No, not at all.
he like basically abandoned his son for like fame and glory. Which, to be fair, when you're like a world class person, like he was, that's understandable. But like, you also kind of disappeared on your kid to leave him to like fend for himself at like the age of 9.
Well, he didn't choose to disappear. Like,
Well, yeah.
What took him? I forget. He ended up in Spirit somehow, and I forget
Yeah.
how. He basically got kidnapped. Went to Spirit, and then became like a guardian, and then he gave up trying to get back because he knew he learned the truth
Yeah.
really pretty fast, and he realized like I can't go back to my family, and there's a job here. And then once he took the responsibility, he's like, all right, Aura, you guys get my son, and we got to end this. Like,
Yeah.
but yeah, through his journey, because you hear from Aura kind of like walking through Jack's story. And Jack's story is one of humiliation, realization, and like coming to terms. It's an old man coming to terms with living a very
Shitty
bad life. Like,
yeah.
like he realized like, oh, I was not a good man, and this is my story. And then Titus is living with the consequences of that. And so him hating his dad in the beginning just for him not being around, and he hates him as a whiner. Like in the beginning, Titus hates his dad as someone who is complaining and whining a lot. And at the end, he hates his dad as someone who understands why his dad was a bad person, and who understands like yeah, you're trying to justify this, and you're like, you're doing a good, you're going on a path of repentance, but that doesn't change the fact that you still fucked up, and I still have the right to hate you.
Yeah.
So it's the same idea, just coming from a better place at the end.
It wouldn't be so bad if you realize that like you're not actually going through like the story of Titus, you're just going through the same story as Jecht and Brosco were doing.
Yeah.
Like
I feel like that's what Aura's there for too, to kind of remind you that every now and then.
Like you're not actually like going through a story of like Titus. You're watching the story unfold through Titus's eyes, but you're not the main character. It was those three that were doing it. You're just going to the same shit. Which
you got dragged into a path that his dad made for him, basically.
Yeah. And you have to play the whole game of like, well, yeah, okay.
I do think though they do like. I want to know more about Titus's mom, because there is a scene that makes her look really bad. There is a scene that makes her look really bad, and you don't hear anything else from her after that. You're just like, wait, was the real villain the mom the whole time?
I think she died, if I remember right.
She dies, but she neglected him. Like,
yeah,
that's another reason why Titus hates him, because his mom. That's what happened. Jack disappears because he goes trading on the beach, and I guess he somehow ends up in Spear because he's on the. I guess he goes too far off the edge of where the line is for Zanarkand.
Yeah.
Ends up in Spear, and then the mom basically like is just waiting for him to come back, and he never does, and he like is very mad about that because his mom put Jack over him, and that was very, very clear throughout the story. Like, he hates the fact that Jack took his mom away. Final Fantasy was really good. The weirdest scene though in that game is, I guess getting older, I know that that Yuna and Titus, I guess it's really Titus. Yuna and Titus hooks up.
Yeah.
Ooh, get rated.
Hey, dude, thank you for the raid. How was this real quick? That is the wrong button, because I keep doing that. There you go. What were you playing, Doom? Also, welcome in. I am the Quets. Well, I am a Snake Queen. We're playing an Elden Ring Randomizer because it is in my 3rd Twitch anniversary, and we're dicking around because we haven't been doing a whole lot. And we'll probably continue to do more.
Scene again.
Or like trying to beat it.
When Tidus hooks up with Yuna in that water scene, it's implied. But also, what's his name? The Wolfman. What is his name?
Kamari.
I can't remember his name. Kamari is watching the whole time.
Yep.
Replay that cutscene, everyone. Kamari does not leave. He stays guarding while they're hooking up, while they're underwater.
But yes, if you have to go eat or hydrate and all that stuff, I hope you have a good rest, and we'll take care of your people.
Yeah.
We have muffins, we have jackets, we have aviators, and we have beanbag chairs. Gummy worms.
I got the beanbag chairs confused with the gummy worms. It was
Stop eating the beanbag chairs, Marlo.
They're so fluffy.
No, stop eating the beanbag chairs. Oh, is that the achievement for like hard mode where you have to like beat it in under 5 hours? Or no, S rank. I know I think S rank for like RE4 is like under 8 hours, something like that. Oh, okay. Because if I'm right, it's like 8 hours for RE4, if you're on like professional or something, or 6. I don't remember. Oh, that's horrible. Good night. Thank you. That's not bad. I mean, once you have it all down, and like you're skipping a lot of zombies and you know where all the stuff is, that's pretty quick. Okay, well, I am going up here. I need to do this.
Yes. Should rest, you know, get food, hydrate, all that fancy stuff. Make sure you take care of yourself.
We'll take care of your community as we answer questions and question reality and
Talk about other weird games.
He smiles at the end of that scene too. Kamari smiles at the end of that scene. I don't. God damn it, Kamari.
Well, I don't think he's actually there being like a voyager. I think he's more just like happy that, you know, the girl that's going to die at the end is finding
some sort of love so that she can at least be happy.
And he's watching them hook up.
Yeah.
I didn't realize what was happening in that scene until later on. I was like, oh wait, no, yeah, that is what that is. Huh.
We don't question how weird it gets. Hello, Doom.
Oh, just ignore me. I'm just here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine, we're on talkies, it's always great because it looks like I'm just resting on my tail.
It kind of does, but I just love this talking so much, though.
Right?
I can't really either.
It's so good. Is that 5 hours on Jill or Chris?
On Chris.
Hmm.
I'm like, let me challenge myself.
That's
real
fair.
quick.
That's fair.
You won't last 5 minutes until Joe gameplay. Anyways.
What? The fuck? What to just say? Christ.
I like how the game is like, yeah, you should play Jill because she has more pockets. Looks at women's clothing. Yeah, this is correct, totally.
Yeah, more pockets my ass.
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
seen
okay.
women's clothing.
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
really have shit.
Pockets.
How do you expect us to sell purses? We need a reason to sell purses, damn
Yeah,
it.
exactly. It's like, hey,
Purses are so overrated.
hey, enjoy Jill because she has more pockets and space to hold things. Like, have you seen clothes for women? Those pockets are tight as fuck. There's no way that can of like healing spray is fitting in a fucking like jean pocket for a woman. Fuck that noise, dude. Get out of here.
No.
And then they're like, yeah, Chris has less pockets. Like, do you see what that man is wearing? That man is wearing cargo shorts. That man has enough space for an entire fucking car. Fuck out of here.
And a holster. That man has like 4 extra big pockets and shit.
Yeah. That dude has like the cargo pants, like that you can stuff like a couple cans of healing in there, and like each one has like the holster, has the fucking vest jacket with the old more pockets. Like, nah, all right. You can lie to the average person and say that women's clothes have pockets, but I'm gonna sit there and call you on your bullshit.
Insane.
Yeah, alright. Actually insane.
There are some character designers now for mostly anime who are designing characters with pockets just to help out the cosplayers, which I think is really cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Honestly, like a #1 rule is in cosplays and is always like, don't wear something that's gonna be like not convenient to wear, or is going to be a hassle. Like if you have to wear like a dress or something, don't make it so you have to like keep holding it up and shit like that. Save yourself the hassle. Thank you. Can I go? Save yourself. I swear to God. Really hit me with like the. You're gonna be here for a bit. Like, all right, I guess. This is just a lovely spot. A bear, a giant skeleton, two fucking Burger Kings. Like, this is just a magical spot of this exists. And fantastic. Just truly fantastic. That's your arm goes all the way over there is kind of a dick move. Not gonna lie. Alright. I really hate getting Malekith here every time. Get there. I really don't like being called Little Culver because the connotation that that has is not great in this game. Not great.
Wait, what?
She calls you a Little Culver, and she's been trying to remake her kid. So she keeps making kids through larval tears, and you know, not great in this scheme of things.
No, it sounds just shit.
Yeah, it's kind of concerning.
Very concerning. I don't think there's kind of concerning.
I mean, her husband left her. Her daughter half killed herself. Also caused a revolution. Eh. You know, an average Sunday for a god.
Oh, for sure.
I'm trying to avoid that. But...
You guys excited for the next chapters of Red Girlfriend?
Oh my god. Dude, that dude... That dude is playing the game of like, I'm gonna like make this last like 700 chapters and never choose anybody.
It's weird because if there's a good plot in there. If he was writing like a like, I would even be generous say like 100-chapter romance, where the main guy gets rejected and it gets like a story about like how, yeah, you know, you put on the money girl, you help the girl out, but like your intentions should be better than what his are, and they don't owe you anything, shit like that. That'd be cool. That'd be like a cool way to teach young man lessons, all that stuff. 400 fucking chapters, and it's a romance manga. I am actually mad. I feel for some of the fans. I'm not a big fan of it, but I feel for the fans like, yeah, I want my life escapism where he wins. It's like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I feel like I'm on the wrong side of this conversation, but at the same time, like 400 fucking chapters. God damn it.
Remember, the childhood friend never wins. In any of those, except for one, because the bitch died.
It's cut one of the chapters apparently, from what I've heard, but I don't know. Like I said, I really read it. I'm gonna start reading it now.
Yeah. Lovely. I can't even see where you're coming from. I mean, it's not far from the truth though, because like there are some of those that go on forever, and it's like, will they, won't they, will they, won't they, for like chapter after chapter, and it's like, ugh, just end this.
Yeah, there's like no progress or anything like that. It's like you just like it is weird because it's a weird conversation that's happening right now in like the manga romance space, because like there's validation, I feel, and if it was like not, once again, not fucking 40 chapters of a romance manga,
yeah,
I feel like 100% would be like, yeah, she's only shit, fuck you. But it's like this went on too long.
I mean, this
went on way too long.
It's better than the like Idol one that ended.
How did that end?
Basically it ends with him dying, and the moral of the story is you should just lie to yourself. Yeah, no, the moral of the story is you should just move on with your life and never handle anything and just lie to yourself about how you like deal with trauma.
I can get on board with that.
Dude, it is fucking awful.
That is fucking insane.
Like, it's basically just accept that life sucks, lie to yourself, and move on. Like, alright. Yes?
Yeah, fuck, I'm just gonna live in my anime days.
Yeah, like, it's such a weird way to end the show. It was all about, like, trying to solve the murder and all this shit, and it's like, my dude, you didn't know what you wanted to do with this thing for, like, ever, and now you just made a subpar ending.
The writer for Rent-A-Girlfriend is a very interesting man. He has confessed his love that he loves the main character of his own series, which, okay, you made her.
Yeah,
he is also married, but he has, like, her drawings and other stuff all over the place. Like, it is a very interesting person.
I think it, oh god, what was it? It's kind of up there with like Juji Ito, who's like, this dude is like the nicest person you'll ever meet. He's like the kind of guy that'd probably sit on like the riverbank and just enjoy a sunset and make some of the most depraved shit in the fucking world. Meanwhile, the dude that makes like all the Precure mangas and like all the like Magical Girl stuff is the most disgusting dude in the fucking world. Dude's a mess. His like apartment is full of junk and shit.
Wait, is that the guy who is dating the girl who made Sailor Moon? Oh, they're married now, I think.
Yeah.
God, fucking dude won the lottery on that one. Like, okay, first off, I encourage everyone to look up the creator of Sailor Moon right now. And second of all, wait, did she marry someone else? But Sorry, I gotta hold on. I'm gonna show this in the chat what I just found because this is not related to the to what we were just talking about, but it's pretty funny. Yeah, like look up the creator of Sailor Moon, and like she literally said like, I want a miss that I can take care of. He just fucking Mr. Magoose's way through into her life.
Well, dude, fucking what makes it even more funny is like if you look at who Oda's dating, it's basically just a carbon copy of Nami.
Fucking motherfucker made his wife who now marries his wife. Yeah, everyone, yeah, I mean honestly, good for him. God damn it, he did. No, she was like the top tier Nami cosplayer.
Yeah, she was a Nami cosplayer, and he's like he like married her. It's like, all right, this is
okay.
Mildly
Dude made his
concerning.
perfect wife.
Oh yeah.
I'm not even mad about it. I mean, there's a lot to unpack there, but like the baseline for it is like just like a slow clap win. You know what?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
You win, I guess. I just like me throwing all morality and ethics out of the door, be like, fuck it, he won. I don't know.
Yeah.
They're still together.
It's like, you know what? Props to you. You made one of the like probably gonna be the longest running series outside of Conan or some shit, and you made bank. You made a hit series that's gone on for like 35 years. My dude, you do you.
I think the only anime series that might be longer than One Piece is that detective anime.
Yeah, it's
cannot remember the name right now.
Detective Conan.
Conan. Oh, that's it. Oh,
yeah.
That one. I posted the thing that made me pause on the Steam chat.
Christ, I saw that. So fucking sad and depressing, but hey, whatever.
Yeah.
Expect to have a happy ending.
I'm gonna look up because that was another thing too. Is how much money? Because people like, of course, fans of the series we're gonna calculate how much money.
Yeah.
Girlfriend. How much? How much money did the character make? That's not real. Hold on, that's not. Okay, what's that American?
How much is it?
Oh, this is from 2 years ago. 250,000.
A year?
Not be real. For the whole series. 2 years ago, it was at 1,000,000 yen, but that's
changed today.
1,000,000 yen in American, I think, is like 100,000. I think. Hold on, let me save that copy. Yeah, I think that's the number I keep saying. 250,000.
Oh, damn.
Get a hooker, man. At that point, what the fuck? Shit, get a house. Get your life together. I'm kind of mad now. Fuck that dude.
Right?
Everyone says the main character sucks. He does.
I think what's like super funny is the fact that like that exists though, like that the rent a girlfriend experience exists, and people do that. It's just the most baffling thing to me. That is like people pay to have someone be like sending them texts in the morning, be like, "Hi, baby," and let's like that. It's like, I mean, I kind of get it, but like, damn, dude.
Yeah, I
There's
kind
a
of get
weird
it, but it's
thing
like, no, I can't do that.
It's weird because it's the thing. It's like one of my things that I kind of like always question the ethics of OnlyFans with that kind of service, where it's like, it's one thing if someone's looking for like a sexual experience or like a day escort that doesn't involve sex and all that. But there's something, I don't know, there's something weird to me about the emotional aspect, because that part does feel a little manipulative, but I guess you go knowing that, though. Like,
yeah. Like,
if someone explained to me that Japan's culture, like, with their sex industry, a lot of it is the illusion of sex, which is an interesting concept, especially for a Westerner.
I mean, I don't think that's necessarily bad. Like, most people aren't looking for like the sexual experience. They want the what comes with the other part of the pie of that. They want the other piece of the pie, which is like, you know, going out to places, the touching, the being together, not the, you know, they're banging deal to it.
I mean, there's stories from like prostitutes that say that sometimes their client will hire them just to talk to them, just to get like things off their chest and shit, like just to have someone there and just have like, I mean, even just to cuddle and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, it's there. It's cool that in a weird way, it's cool in Japan has like that service just out there. Like it's just like a thing you can go do, and it's not too shady. 50K though, and then you actually are like, I think the criticism, the just raw criticism is the fact that she rejected him and that he was trying to get a real girlfriend. When it's like, I don't know, like after the 10,000, it's like, man, I could just go to school or go to a bar or meet
exactly.
It's just the motive behind it. If you're just trying to get like someone to talk to you like that, that's fine. That's your version of therapy. That's cool. But it's like, I don't know, man. Get a hobby. You know where you find girls? Warhammer. I just lie to a lot of people.
Warhammer.
He wants to play with. 400K, you can get like 3 figures. So it's great.
Yeah. For 250 grand, you can get yourself a single army, living on the streets. But hey, you've got a full functioning army.
Yeah. You know who your girlfriend could be? The Emperor.
Exactly. The Emperor will never lie to you.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. What, you questioning it? That sounds like heresy to me.
Shut the fuck. Oh god. Sounds like heresy to me. Okay.
Oh my god, it's called tuition. Like, I just realized how much 200K is.
Oh my god, that is cost. Oh my god. Wow.
Oh my fucking god. Dude, he could have went to school, paid for school, and found someone at school. What the?
Oh my god.
Exactly, dude.
That's fucked.
I like his ass now.
Yeah.
Like you realize, like, wait a minute, this man just wasted all the college tuition just to like have someone text you.
Wait, Tony, how? Where is this dude working? Where is this dude working too? Because how long is the series? Like, the series has been around for a minute, but your girlfriend. Hold on. How do I word this? How long timeline?
Yeah.
Yeah, timeline events. Okay. I'm occurred nearly 2 months since.
Wait, he spent 250K in 2 months.
No. That's some guy talking about his how long it took him to catch up. No, what is? Okay, where am I gonna find this information? This is interesting, actually. I'm curious about how. Okay, it's all the art, but they're not giving me time. Like, how long was he renting her out that he ended with? Plot summary.
There is nothing you say here that doesn't sound fucking weird. Just try and answer that question.
Yeah, no, there's no normal way of putting it.
Yeah, no, like at that point, dude, at that point, just like, how long has it been, or like how many times has this man hired her? Well, okay, so if we're going off, like, clearly
they're saying 2 years.
2
Everyone's
years?
saying 2. There's a lot of people just saying it's You kid? There's no way. There's no. That man is making 6 figures. He has to be making 6 figures.
All right,
He
so
must be making more than that.
right, so if it's 2 years, right? Right.
Oh, this was said a year ago, though. I don't know. Maybe.
Thank you, Jordan. We are attempting to do our best. But God, I hate Radon so much.
Okay, so a year ago, the series timeline was 2 years. So if we're just being charitable,
Yeah.
3 years. He would still need to be making like what, 90K a year? Like, cause you're not just talking about him, like he has a he has his own place, I think. So he has like his home, his food.
Well,
Like,
okay.
He can't.
So you would have to account for, is he the money he spent, right? What is the, like, it's because it's clear he's not paying for, like, you know, right? He's paying for the like actual like closeness girlfriend experience, right? So you have to account for like how much is he paying, how much, like, what's coming out of that. Like, did he buy a package or something? There's like a fuck ton of shit there that you have to like parse to even get like a proper like.
But it's I mean, yeah, but it's
Yeah.
250 though. Like,
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, 250. I'm gonna get calculated. 250 divided by 3 years. Like divide that by 3. So
Yeah.
I don't know how to search, but I guarantee you someone's already been down this rabbit hole.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Possibly, yeah.
3,000 divided by 3. So he was spending 83,000. I'm running up. 84,000. That's a lot of threes. 84,000 dollars a year on her.
God damn.
No, fuck that.
No, he has to. Yeah, you have to be making 6 figures, and
Yeah,
then
you
that
have
means you're also. That's if you don't have a hobby or you're
Yeah.
doing anything else.
I don't think he has a hobby in the show though.
Bro, you know all I can do with 6 figures? The fuck?
Right?
You can rent a girlfriend for 3 years.
No.
That rejects you at the end.
God damn. No,
That's
dude. God damn.
I would make my life so great. I'm not gonna spend it on a big ass house, but I'm gonna just, you know, improve my life in small
Yeah.
things.
Yeah. Like.
God,
Like-
she can retire. Like, we're also not looking at through her perspective. Like, what is she doing with that money? Like,
Well.
shit.
Well.
She only needs one client.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure she has multiple clients though. I think he's just the one that she's helping, right? I'm pretty sure she has more.
Helping my fucking ass. That's the whale. She's helping.
Oh,
she's
yeah.
the whale.
Yeah, that's the whale.
That's her bottom.
That's
her
the
bottom
fucking
bitch. I
whale,
that's,
dude.
She's retiring at the age of fucking 25.
Damn.
Dude, she's like eating like the fattest wagyu steaks.
Finest caviar.
The finest caviar. She's buying like Gucci.
He's like, alright, is this your house? Is a fucking mansion? Yes, it's this.
Like, dude.
Honey, I don't know if I want you to keep being a rent-a-girlfriend. When are we? This fucker's putting our kids through college, and he must never know about the kids.
Exactly, dude. God damn. Dude, there's no way that there has to be more to that, because there's got to be like a list of shit that like is accounted for in that.
I don't want to watch the series, but I kind of want to watch the series now just to get the full context, because
Right?
yeah, like, I keep seeing the number. It's 250K. Everyone's agreeing on that.
Okay.
Everyone's agreeing on that. Meaning she was making, by this one client alone, she was making 84,000 a year before taxes. I don't know how Japanese taxes work, but even if it's like less than like, she's still coming out ahead on one client. And that dude is taking her out, paying for food and shit.
Yeah.
God, this series makes no sense. And the whole like, and that's in the course of 3 years.
Damn, it is. Well, okay. So, do you account for like Japan making more in money, and like, are we accounting for like, is he taking like McDonald's and stuff, or is it like, you know, the fancy restaurants? Like, they're like, there's a lot of variable there that you can be like.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, not all the money's going directly towards her. I think they're calculating for dates too.
Yeah.
So she gets a blank payment, and then he's paying for probably all the dinner and like food and all that shit. So I guess so. She's probably not making the full 84,000 then.
Yeah.
She's still making a lot though.
Yeah, because like, if they're going by that number, right, and he's spending 250K, you have to like subtract stuff from that, because like, are they going out to expensive restaurants, or is it like just McDonald's? Is it like just go to like 7-Eleven, because obviously, you know, 7-Eleven food is actually really good in Japan and super cheap.
Oh, yeah.
Like, is he buying her like actual food? Is he paying like all that stuff, right? Like, there's a lot of variables there where you have to be like, well, they're going to McDonald's, and we'll say the average price of food for Japan is probably, at McDonald's, is probably going to be like, maybe like $10 for like an average meal type deal. Like, there's a lot of variables where you have to like sit there and be like, great conversation to have for an anniversary stream, but you know what? It's fuck it, we ball.
I fucking like just I'm just looking
Yeah,
at
no.
I need to know the context of this. Like, does he spend his money on anything? Like, the problem is all the Reddit threads for this are all from like like 2 years ago. I guess a lot of people are stopped doing Reddit at a certain point about this, or maybe the show went on pause or something. But yeah, 'cause, like, so apparently, and I don't understand the context of this, because there's a thing where it says it says he spent, this is from 3 years ago, 1 million yen, and the crowdfunding collection was another 1 million yen. What crowdfunding?
So
yeah, I guess people were crowdfunding his habit. Getting friends, fuck, man. Crowdfunding that habit, like, that's like.
Yeah,
like, no,
that's...
guys, I paid you anything. I paid you anything. He's not gonna get any. Let's keep giving him money.
Yeah, no, that's a whole thing of like, what the fuck. That's what I need. Alright. Guess I'm going, guess I'm going underground.
So this is interesting. So this isn't the final chapter, as people are saying. There's still more left in the series. And as right now, the top comment odds for people who are talking about the spoiler is 5% rejection, 65% Missy yes, and that might lead to a fight. And everyone's giving the odds of 30% yes as of right now.
I feel like that's being generous.
Yeah, I do too.
I don't know. It's weird.
Man, fuck it. Honestly, at this point, just go full rejection in the series. Just fuck it. Just go full rejection, and people learn to save their money. And yeah.
Well, after spending 250K, I would hope some of the lesson is don't spend this money. Like, damn.
I would reevaluate my life. I would literally I would be like, I don't know, like it's like I'm not sure anyone else here. Anyone here got into WoW back in the day when WoW was like the big
Yeah.
MMO?
Yeah.
So there's a sad mechanic they added to WoW that they did it to kind of like help people out, where you can see your game time.
Yeah.
I forget what it was, like /game time or whatever.
Mhm.
And looking at those hours, you're like, man, I could have like learned a language or something. Fuck.
Yeah, no shit, dude. Like,
It's not a good time with the game, but I was like, yeah, that's a lot. Now imagine that, but being your bank account.
yeah, I question a lot of things there.
Talk to your, because at that point, if you're making that much money, you have an accountant. So it's like, so does renting a girlfriend is a tax deductible? No.
Tax. Does it count as helping the poor?
So that girl you're dating is a higher tax bracket than you at this point. Honestly, thanks to you.
Dude, could you imagine going up to your accountant at that point and be like, so you've spent 250 grand on one girl, and like, you know, go down the list of like, you know, expenses, right? And then go, sir, you put this girl in a tax bracket. The IRS has to question how she even got there.
No, yeah.
Like she's driving a Maserati and you're driving a fucking like Ford Pinto. Sir,
how the fuck this happened?
yeah.
So just put it as a dependent because you're putting this bitch through school at this point. Like, I don't know.
Honestly. Honestly.
You just have to like be like, sir, you paid for her entire medical college in one day. Would you like to explain? Which, to be fair, if you can make enough bank to pay off your medical college loans, fucking do it.
I would, as an accountant, I was like taking the tie off and like be real with him. Like, okay, look, I'm gonna be real with you, man. I don't normally recommend this. So I'm actually against this, but here's an Andrew Tate video. I honestly, you might never thought I'd see the day, but you might need to learn something.
Thank you, Kurt. Thank you for the happy.
Some of this attitude might help you actually.
Thank you for the happy anniversary. We are enjoying a fine conversation about how people make questionable choices with their money to the point where the IRS just kind of questions you and goes, "Are you dumb?" I'm doing pretty good. We're just kind of hanging out at this point because this game's being something right now to me. Oh, that's right. I did finally fix half of my like props today.
Oh, nice.
For on my model because the like cigarette would like hang outside of the mouth because it was like trying to follow the camera. I finally fixed that today. Now it actually like hangs out like properly. No, we're just kind of hanging out. It's been a Friday. We I still have D&D tomorrow, so and technically tomorrow is when my like anniversary actually is, but it does it for like a couple days. but I did not want to cancel D&D on those guys because it would have been really rude, and it's kind of a shitty move to do. So, we have D&D tomorrow. And we'll see if they actually live. Well, I say that we'll see if they actually, like, somehow don't kill themselves. It's some way, shape, or form. I don't know.
So much also money they spent on Red Girlfriend, and they might do it. 50K, goddamn. Sure, do you have a savings account? Do you have a fucking savings account? Because she does.
She has a savings account. It's like, my dude, you paid for her tuition, you paid for her grandma's kidney.
Holy shit! I looked at my portfolio, and you know what? She has a lot of Bitcoin.
Oh, that would be awful, dude.
She put money in Bitcoin.
Yes, thank you for stopping by, and have a good night. Sleep well. Dude, that would be the ultimate shitty thing too. Is like you would, it's like you find out that you've paid all this money in their Bitcoin, and it's like, yeah, they're not worth like $6.4 billion. Like, I'm sorry, what? And I'm paying for this bitch's McNuggies?
She shows up to the day with like a fur coat, some jewelry. She's like, I'm ready for
dude, she's showing up like a young Wesley Snipes, fur coat, got the bling, and you're like, you're like
tragedy.
dying.
The real tragedy is my fucking search history right now. It's just a bunch of Reddit girl stuff. Reddit girlfriend stuff. I'm gonna, you know, my history's already fucked as it is. I'm gonna look up how much is it to rent a girlfriend in Japan.
That's honestly that is actually a valid lookup because that would answer a lot of questions. Because we at least know that they like at least base most stuff at least off the idea behind it, so the money might not actually be that far behind.
Let's see. Travel to Tokyo. Okay, I found a Reddit thread. Tokyo 2004. Blah 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 blah. Shit. Goddamn, Reddit's being Reddit right now. It's like giving like I just want to know how much, man. You guys are giving too much. Like, well, you see, technically. Well, the culture significant of this, like, fuck, I'm just looking for a price.
No one ever said we were wholesome streamers.
Got a very shady website that's offering it, but I don't. According to this website, prices 330,000 yen, tax included. Okay. One boyfriend monopolized. Wait, is this for a month? This is a monthly fee. Wait.
A monthly fee?
Apparently, you can rent it for a month. So there's packages.
Huh.
Wait, rent a girlfriend Japan, rent Canada. No, this is like the first thing that pops. I'm gonna keep digging. Rent a girlfriend Japan, relationship bills are just no.
Or okay.
Unique experience.
I'm curious if they like have the thing where like people get too like clingy and shit.
I mean, there's no way that does not happen.
Yeah, like
that has to happen.
Like if there's like a package, right, and it's like, well, thank you for the gifted sub, Skip. You didn't have to.
Hey Skip, what would you do if you spent 200K on a girl, on a girlfriend? Alright, I'm using Bing. Bing's more useful for this stuff. How much money?
We are discussing the integrity of renting a girlfriend because the show is dumb.
God damn, Bing is so much better than fucking Google. It immediately gave me exactly what I was looking for.
Yeah,
okay, so according to this,
the show that's like 4 chapters long right now.
Renting a girlfriend is okay. So for a day, it's average 6,000 yen, which is $60.
Okay.
Approximately $3 per hour.
Okay, so for a day, it's $60. So if we apply that math to the 250K for 3 years.
Was he seeing her every single day?
I don't.
There's no
I
way.
don't think so. I'm not sure. We've been on this conversation for like the last hour and a half because we're
Holy shit, we have.
because it's so asinine. It is. It's so asinine that it doesn't make any fucking sense.
It is kind of asinine.
Oh, I'm down the rabbit hole, man. I'm down the real rabbit hole now because
Yeah.
it's so a lot of people are saying 6,000, but others are saying 5,000 yen, which is about 45 USD.
Okay.
Wait, they're saying per hour though? No,
45
it's not
per hour?
There's yeah, because some saying I guess it depends who you're with. You can go up to a staggering 50,000 yen for more specialized experience. But remember, this isn't transactional. Okay, but
But thank you for the subs. You didn't have to do that. You can also hop down here if you want. It's open. We're just hanging out at this point. Quiet playthrough this.
10,000 for 2 hours? What the fuck?
Jesus Christ! Really?
Yeah, you're looking at $100. Well, no, because 50,000 is 45. So yeah, you're looking at $60, $80.
I assume that's like, that's with like, you know, them having a package or something, because there's got to be something there, right?
I think it's just you're taking them out. They just say that you're their girlfriend.
Huh.
Yeah, I misread that. It's hourly. It's hourly rates. Yeah, fuck. That's not even for a day. Yeah, $53. For a 2-hour minimum. 2 hours minimum.
Thank you for the gifted subs too.
Yes, get supported, you fucking snake nerd.
How dare you?
Easily, actually.
You didn't have to do that.
Yeah.
I have so many questions as to how that functions, because like that gotta be dumb, dude.
Like, you can rent a grandpa too.
End of skydiving, you know.
I've got a couple of date stuff that
Yeah. Well, so like, I don't like. I'm not bashing it, right? Because like, obviously, like, if you have the money and like you want to do that, and you are okay with like them not really being attached to you, you know.
Fuck it, we need a cleric for D&D. I got plans.
Yeah, like, I think that's fine. Like, as long as you're not like crossing lines and shit like that.
No, there's rules. I'm reading the rules right now.
Yeah.
A lot of boundary stuff. Can't take a picture without consent. Like,
Yeah.
there's actually some strong rules here. Don't teach me how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! All right, that's specific, but
like what Skip is saying, like that's honestly, I could see it. Like just going to a theme park or like just hanging out. Like I don't see anything wrong with that if like someone did that. I don't know about skydiving though. That's I feel like that one's gonna have a bit of a layer of charge.
if you want to rent an old man or a grandpa, it's only 1,000 yen per hour.
What the fuck?
I can see it. Like people who just like never really had a grandpa.
You can just say you're proud of it, sir.
Yeah. Like
you gotta change the tire.
Yeah. Like I don't think that one would be like in a sexual nature. I think that's like well, okay, it could be, but like that's starting to get in the weird
No,
weird
no,
section.
I'm actually reading. I'm reading the services. Go get drinks together. Get help moving something heavy. Have Osan stand in line. Oh, have them stand. Oh no, that's mean. They have them stand in line for movies and like stuff.
Oh,
I don't want to. No, that I would not. That's terrible.
Yeah,
oh,
no.
No, I would not
no.
want him to do that. You have some have someone to oh, okay, so this is like to tell your problems to.
Oh, okay.
Get
A
someone to
confidant.
show you around
Alright.
the neighborhood. Okay, so yeah, there's some good reasons. Oh, there's more reasons. Holy shit. Yeah, what I don't like here is just the fucking wait in line for me. Like I don't like that one, but I'll rent an old man a drink with in Japan. Fuck it.
Yeah, the line one sounds kind of
Yeah.
I
That's fair. I don't know. Like, it's one of those things, like, obviously, you know, people are gonna do it for various reasons, and if people are doing it for, like, sexual reasons, as long as you're not being weird, like, as long as you're not being weird or, like that guy or girl, like, don't, you know. Okay, fair enough.
Someone hired one to eat spicy food with them because they didn't have any friends that like spicy foods like they did.
Huh. Okay. That's it. Like hot.
Oh, this
like,
one's wholesome. I think this was like spicy, but this one's wholesome. One young man was nervous about telling his father that he was getting married, so he hired a grandpa, Mr. Nashimoto, to pretend to be his dad so he can practice and gain confidence.
Aww.
That one's cute.
Yeah, that's not that one's not that bad. So he would have to explain to his wife on the bill like why that was there, but
Honey, I needed the practice, damn it.
yeah.
I needed the practice.
Yeah, right.
I need to practice.
That's not that bad though. Like, that's like, I'm sure a lot of that can be wholesome, where people are like, you know what, this is fine, right?
A lot of it seemed like it. Yeah, a lot of the things I just read were just like people moving stuff, eating food with someone. A lot. Apparently, most of the time, they just hired them to have someone to walk around the neighborhood with, so that they could like learn the neighborhood.
Oh, okay. Well, I know Japan has the like actual like moving system.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Where
They also have an erasing system where you can erase your identity.
True. Yeah.
That at some point in my life. Can't wait.
Like there's a lot of interesting things in Japan that I'm like, this is actually not that bad and kind of really cool. Is it useful outside of like the very specific thing? No, but in hindsight it works.
I'm just happy I get when I go to Japan I could have my own seat on the train and an NPC next to me.
True. True. No. Let's see what we got. Did I get a... Oh. Respectful no. What the fuck is that emote? Okay. Thank you guys for the subs. You guys didn't have to do that.
Oh no, we did. But we don't need to. Fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, you don't need to. Just being here is more than enough.
Nope, we need to. Too bad. support it regardless. Oh, oh my spine. Oh.
Why are you walking?
Oh, I have to make time for it despite the busy schedule. Like right now, I'm doing damage in HR control for a very particular former Sanji member.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I wonder who that could be.
All right, don't worry. There's a market for you. We can say, ooh, you also said that. All right, don't worry. We can.
Yeah.
Ooh, stop. How long is this sticker leak recording? Why did you hit every subject? We could say it's AI. Oh, there was other people
We
there.
could
Oh
say
man, there
it's
is
AI.
there is no
Holy
space.
shit, dude.
Dude, I actually eventually found the full recording, and it's like, wow, you just like there was avenues for you to go, but every step of the way, you just keep taking it deeper and deeper.
God damn, dude.
I was even looking at comments, and there was those regular terrible people on Twitter saying like kind of base, but then she said she wants all men dead. So that was when she lost me. Like, wow, how could you you piss off everybody, even your own fan base.
Yeah, right?
You talk about how your fans don't give you enough money.
Well, like, you also have like the fact that like GamerSubs is losing people because they're like, I don't want to be in a company with like these two people that are very clearly like absolute douchebags, and it's like,
I don't think she was on. Wait, was she on GamerSubs? I'm gonna take a look.
yeah,
I think she was though.
yeah, she's well, no, it's either GamerSubs or the one of the other like people.
There was for the one of the people that got in the trouble. Yeah, they left. One of them left, and there's some other people that are weird. The one the Niji Sanji person, I can never. I think her name's Twisted or whatever. The one who the one to that audio got leaked. First off, who leaked it? And second of all, like, I just never seen a train wreck like that. Like that was a unique train wreck because that's like any avenue you could have like went on, you just destroyed, and it was just like. We've seen leaks before, and it's always like it's always one particular target. No, she goes for everybody. Like no corners left unturned. No bad word is left unsaid. And also, many people don't realize this, but in that leak audio, she is playing Dota. So I said Dota or League. So I just, you know what people say that's not relevant. I think it is.
Dude, someone posted a meme today, and it's like Kim Jong-un then like sitting on a podium, and it's like, yeah, we killed 12 men today for playing League of Legends, and I'm like, maybe maybe this guy isn't that bad.
What was that thing? It was during the TikTok ban era where they were gonna ban everything. They were starting to look at Tencent or whatever.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, yeah, we can't let this happen. This is gonna get rid of Marvel Rivals and whatever. And then everyone, like, the internet had a collective like moment together of unity when they're like, you know, it's also Dota is a part. No, is it League? It was either League of Legends or Dota. I think League of Legends is a part of that. And everyone's like, let's wait and see what.
Yeah.
Let's let them take out League and then we'll get involved. They could take one more.
Yeah, like it's so that stuff. We just start laughing our ass off about it. Choices were made. They were not good choices.
Yeah, that audio is wild, and they had to like they cut it. Whoever was releasing it cut it into parts for whatever reason, so it's hard to find like the full audio. But when you do, and it's like, there's some weird cuts in it though. Someone was trying to say face or something because there is 2 obvious cuts. But even with those cuts from the audio, it's so fucking bad.
Well, like,
it's still so bad.
I feel like at that point, it just if you're gonna crash out, fucking you might as well just go full balls to the wall. Like,
I don't even know because that was I don't know. It's so weird. Was that a crash out? I guess it was.
I mean, kind of.
I think people throw around crash out, but really don't know what the fuck it is.
Yeah.
No, definitely, yeah.
It's just like the forward woke. They throw it around and they really don't know what it is.
Which we had one of those today.
Yeah. Take for example Selena Kyle in the Harley Quinn show. Now that's woke right there.
Well, I'll defend the Harley Quinn show. Wait, which Harley Quinn? There's like a couple. Like the one HBO, that one anime show to HBO. Honestly, I was thinking the same thing. I was going in there with a very I forget even why I even watched it. I watched it for a reason. I think I might have been.
I mean, the whole show is woke. It's like kind of like petty ass comedy, which I kind of love. Just them being their goofy selves and while being the character.
Why was I watching?
Yeah, I'll say it's good. It's not like great, but
there is a great. The show has great commentary because at first it comes off like as like this really like radical feminist show, but it's not. Like it has some great moments where it even questions the main like themselves. Like when there's a great scene when they're like, yeah, they always like censor the great women villains, and we're gonna release story time and show the world like they were so mean to her because she was a woman. And then they release her, and she's like this terrible monster that almost destroys the Justice League. And everyone's like, "Oh no, she was an actual."
Oh
bitch.
yeah, the storybook bitch that was voiced by Wanda Sykes. Yeah.
Oh, was that Wanda Sykes? Yeah, it was really good. Great character. But yeah, it was like that scene, like, "Oh no, she's just a terrible woman." Like,
yeah, like
we should have released her. This wasn't sexism. This was actual legit justice that was being done to her.
This is actually justified. Like, she's a terrible fucking bitch.
Yeah.
I still like that line, like, "Oh, she's just a bitch."
Sometimes.
Also, one of my favorite lines. It's actually not really a line. It's like a scene where it's the Joker and Harley Quinn. This is after Joker gets his memory back, and he's like, "You know what? I'm gonna try to keep this family. This is my family. I mean, there's a lot of serial killers."
I love that Joker has a family, and then he's running for like the fucking school board. It's fucking great.
Yeah, right.
There's a great commentary about Harley Quinn in there where Harley Quinn's like, "Wait, so you're gonna go be a family man?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'll be a dad, and you know what? I'll live that life." And it's like, "Why could you be that for me?" And he looks at her and goes, "You fell in love with the Joker. She fell in love," and I can't remember his like mild manner name, but he's like, "She fell in love with regular me. Like, you got what you wanted. Like, I was a crazy psychopathic killer. Like, you wanted Joker. You didn't want my normal self." Like, it was such like a weird like, what were you expecting me to be? Kind of thing.
No, it kind of made sense. Like, you got the psychotic clown. You didn't want the regular me.
Like, yeah, you weren't even liking me when I was that person. Like, it was a very interesting commentary because it was just like, yeah, you don't deserve what I did to you, but you knew who I was. Like, you came to this relationship knowing, like, you broke me out of jail.
Yeah. Well, Harley Quinn kind of doesn't catch a break throughout most of like the comics and stuff because like he stops being with the Joker because obviously that was an abusive relationship of why are you doing this, and then goes into Poison Ivy, and that's a whole nother bag of like
that's toxic Yuri right there. But you know,
like that is straight up toxic Yuri to the point where you're like, this is also an abusive relationship, but like from a manipulative level, not like he's actually hitting her.
Yeah, that's whole mental abuse right there.
and then they break up, and it's like, you're not gonna give this girl a break. You're just gonna give her more abusive relationships. Like, that's kind of fucked up.
The Harley Quinn show does like kind of put the mirror back in her face. Like, listen, some of these problems are like there's these societal issues and things that you don't deserve happen to you, but you keep walking on there. I remember someone mentioning it to me one time. It's like a very bad relationship. He's like, well, it's like you're on the train tracks. You see the train coming at you. Like, you could move. You could have moved. Now, you don't deserve to be hit by the train, but you could have moved.
Yeah, like you could just, I don't know, move out of the way and not date the people that like burn cigarettes out in your neck and shit like that. You know?
Yeah, I do, but I'm looking forward to that. That's
God damn it, Marlo.
That's the problem. But I know what I'm getting into. Like, I understand that this is going to end with me in a Mexican standoff, trying to back away slowly, grabbing my Digimon cards out of the room because that's the only thing I care about at that point. But yeah, you know.
True.
I fear its least. Would you mind my soul wish, please?
Like, we joke about like you know, you should totally date red flags, but like, there's a line there where like, you actually shouldn't do that, but you can date some of them because some of them are not terrible.
Yeah.
Like some red flags are like, okay, yeah, she's probably gonna have like mood swings, or he's gonna have mood swings, kind of deal. But like, that's not everybody. Like, you should like carefully consider the stuff you are doing before you play the game of, well, they're hot. Like, no, that's not how that works, my dude.
Sometimes you gotta check them.
Yeah. Most people are, in fact, green flags with some red flags. Nobody's perfect.
You know.
Don't let like that one red flag obscure what could be a bunch of green flags because you're like skeptical.
So you like the Star Wars sequels, I see. All right, well.
I said good, like good red flags, not like bad red flags. Come on.
I've never seen the second season of Harley Quinn because I just felt like the first season ended so well, but I need to get around doing that.
Well, like finding somebody's clothes out in the right of nowhere, but that's cool.
Man, I could make some money being anti-woke drifter.
Marlo,
we've had this conversation several times before.
We've had this conversation several times. At no point are you gonna come out of that unscathed. Just don't.
I think I can make it. I think I'd be able to backtrack when things go south. I think. I don't want to say too much of my plans. But yeah.
Jesus.
The voice changer breaks and like, wait, that one, that raccoon dog sounds familiar because that's. I'm not gonna be creative. It's gonna be another raccoon dog. Raccoon dogs are cute. I recommend looking them up. They're so adorable.
So are red pandas.
Oh, yeah, they are adorable.
Even though they're not like pandas, they're like just foxes. They're like mildly mutated or some shit. Holy. Ants. That's fantastic. Not great, but bad. Well, that slime got the shit beat out of it.
Poor slime.
Yeah, slime deserved it.
What's the stats right now? You know what's weird? They give like even. So they're like little flags next to the streamer, kind of based on what like nationality they are.
Yeah.
But it's not based where they live because a certain streamer that streams in America has the Puerto Rican flag next to it, but they stream in America, so I don't understand these numbers. Like, wait, what? So if I ever become a top streamer and they like see me on these charts, I might have a Mexican flag next to me, even though I do not speak Spanish, never lived in Mexico, and stream from fucking the Midwest.
I thought you knew how to speak Spanish.
No, I don't know where a lot of people get that from. Because you're not the first person to tell me that. A lot of people say that I don't speak Spanish at all.
Well,
I was born in San Antonio, so I never picked it up.
Oh, I'm thinking this. Someone else was sad. That's why.
Yes, that's exactly. I mean, I think one of like my favorite stories about why I never went to Chipotle for several years.
Oh yeah. Well, because I was thinking of Kana and Sad because they both know Spanish.
Yeah.
One of these days I'll learn a second language. Well, third.
I want to learn Elvish, and that's the thing you can actually learn.
Isn't that in the Samaritan?
Yeah, yeah, because the guy who wrote Lord of the Rings was a how do you say it? Linguistics?
Yeah.
Linguist, whatever.
Yeah.
And he made the entire like Dwarven and Elvish language.
You see, I've unlocked a second language that just took getting a confirmed mental illness. Because that's something you see on your medical reports every time.
Shit, old internet shit. But I don't remember when people used to speak Leet or whatever. Like you would see that shit written all the time, and like it made sense a lot, but sometimes it didn't. And if you were a Mega Tokyo fan like I was, and still am, there was a character that only spoke in Leet. Sometimes it was like hard to understand them. People were not happy with that series when it became a romance series, but I don't know. I thought it was still good.
Well, it's kind of like Negima, where it starts off as this like weird like slapstick comedy thing with like him being magic and like random fights, and then all of a sudden it becomes a battle manga where you're like, all right, I guess we've hit that era where you're gonna benefit from this. Which is fair, because like after a certain point you have to be like, well, got used to do that from fucking Night Raid. Oh, I got it. That's fine. Oh, you have a sound again. Lovely. Can I have some sound? Because, I hate this bug every time it does this.
Wait, got your sound?
No, so, the randomizer sometimes doesn't load the sound of the boss. So, like, every time the boss moves, there's just no sound to it.
God damn! I need to become a Digisanji member. I want to be on that derailing train so bad.
Why?
God, my cancellation from it would be great. Taking the company with me. I just want to make a bigger company fire than anyone else has before me. It's the perfect place to do it.
Dude, some of those people have like some of the worst like terminations, because that shit goes south.
That's where that. I mean, that was an easy summer. We were just talking about the fucking person that leaked. I don't know if the rock and roll one was from Niji Sanji. It was the VTuber who got kicked out of her agency because of. Let me get the list. Doing I think it was either ecstasy or something during streams, prostituting herself to fans, dating her manager, having secret meetups was implied with sexual implications, something about news at some point, and more drugs. There was a lot of fucking drugs, and I remember I saw the graduation. I was like, oh, this is probably being fired for lame stuff. I was like, it's on my Discord somewhere. Where I literally posted like, I don't, guys. So I waited and I was like, I don't know how this journey will end, but goddamn, I hope it's something like this.
Dude, they're like some of those are fucking wild. We're just like, ow. And you have to like sit there and question a bunch of things where you're just like, how did you do all of this? Because for this to work, you would have had to do some heinous ass shit, and I'm pretty sure most of the stuff they do is in-house, right? Like most of their streams aren't from home; they're in-house at their buildings.
Well, that was one of the things that came out during because sometimes it's not even the talent that's causing the issues; it's the company themselves.
Yeah.
They had like the lowest fucking what was it? The lowest merch rate. Like I think it was. They got like a fucking crazy 3% of profits from their merge or some shit. It was
really
dumb. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, Niji Sanji is a fucking crazy ass company, which will be perfect for it. Like, can you avoid scandals? I'm in Niji Sanji, baby. And they're like, yeah. You know what? Welcome to the team. Yeah.
Can you avoid scandals? Just don't be a fuck ass. That seems pretty simple.
Doing coke during my debut. It's gonna be great.
I legit don't understand debuts. Like, I get how they work and I like understand how they work, but like to me it just seems like what? You don't really have to go through all this stuff to like have a slideshow to explain like, hey, yeah, I'm so and so. I like doing this. Like, just have a normal first stream and like talk to people.
It's tradition. I mean,
yeah.
the spectacle tradition, especially for like the actual like companies. I mean, because like VTubing culture stole a lot, not stole, but was very related to idol culture.
Yeah.
And idol culture debuts, graduations, and all that.
Be normal for 5 minutes. It's not hard.
Nah. Tradition.
It's tradition. Be like Doom. Be normal.
Imagine me being normal. What the fuck?
Well, Doom, if you're not normal, what are you?
Just lame and here and all that shit.
I don't know. You're a pretty cool guy to me.
Nah, how am I cool? Please explain.
I mean, you're an assassin. You kill people. You have a robotic arm to do things to people.
To do things to people. Oh, okay.
Yeah, to do things to people. Take that however you want.
It just sounds pretty lame to me. Trust me. You know.
You let Marlo live in the break room at your work?
What?
It's comfy in the fridge.
No, the fuck I don't. What?
No, we told you had to be in the Fion cabin. You can't be in the fridge, Marlo.
Come with the fridge. It's just me, just like relaxing there.
Oh my god.
What? We told you Marlo's in the break room. We just didn't say where.
Matt got rid of Marlo. What the fuck?
No. Matt Fate got rid of Marlo.
Oh my god.
Look, you were the one that gave him a flamethrower and then didn't supervise him. I'm just saying.
Which they are legal in my state.
Next time, supervise Matt with a flamethrower. I don't know.
Gosh, shoveling the drive-thru is gonna be easy this year. Yeah. And unfortunately, we forgot to get the car out of the driveway, but you know what? It's fine.
Yeah.
No one I agreed to this, which was never. So
I mean, you knew you were never going to get a normal working life with Marlo here. Plus, according to Bonk, by me working at your place, I'm slumming it.
the fuck. Really, you don't work here for the fucking umpteenth time.
Then why does the desk have my name on it?
It doesn't.
It does.
It really doesn't.
It does. There's a nameplate and everything.
Oh my god. What, the one you stole and just, like, fucking... printed your name on there?
How would I steal something that was engraved?
No.
Monster.
God. And there's this topic again. Okay, sure.
I'm not a monster. I've never done anything wrong.
So we just lie now. Okay.
I'm not lying. I've never done anything wrong.
Okay, we're just lying now. Cool. Awesome. Okay.
How am I lying?
Ugh.
What did I do?
You said you done nothing wrong. You have done things wrong. What the fuck?
No. Haven't done anything wrong.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
What did I do wrong?
Lie that you're apparently safe or wholesome or whatever the fuck you lie about.
I am.
You're really not.
I am a pious woman of the Lord.
Okay, so we just lie again for the fun of it. Alright. Man, can't believe Carmelia's lying about being wholesome when she's really not.
I am wholesome. I have never done a lewd thing in my life.
And then we lie about that. Wow, okay.
Yeah, I've never done a lewd thing in my life. I am.
What do you mean? Yes, you have. What the fuck?
I am pure. Absolutely pure.
Okay, so we're just love lying here, don't we?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You are implying that I am I have a deviant, a sycophant, when I've done none of these things. As I said yesterday, fertile soil.
I can't believe it. Carmelia's just really lying out here. That's crazy. Claiming to be wholesome when she's really not.
I am. Oh. Like. You're a saint.
I am a saint.
Uh-huh.
I've never done a lewd thing in my life. Hello?
Full of shit.
What the fuck? I am a pious man of the Lord. Hello?
Fuck you are.
What the fuck?
I found all the Trixie pictures in your desk, though.
What?
You don't know who that is? I'll send you a picture of her in a sec.
I swear.
Man is over here, like, thinking that,
Oh no, she was by Trinity.
Trinity?
I don't know who the fuck that is.
I'll send you the pics.
That is definitely a hooker name.
Unsafe for work, unsafe for work, unsafe for work. But I'm trying to find some classy ones.
What the
Unsafe
fuck?
for work.
Wow, why are you outing yourself? Like, that's not me.
Hold on. Trying to find the good ones.
At no point has Marlo ever lied that he wasn't not unhinged.
I mean, true. Hey, I'm just perfectly, lame, insane.
Yeah, okay.
Shit.
Alright.
Yeah, lame, insane, you know.
Lame insane. Is that what we're going with here? Because, we have proof of other things?
You have no proof. What are you talking about?
What do you eat?
Oh, little mango candies.
Ooh.
Like, They're good.
Made it 5. It's like 1-5. Can I get a 5?
Does
Anyway?
Twitch not show your full followers list all the time if you're following too many people?
I don't think so. Why, you following a bunch of people and it's not showing up?
Yeah, the person I'm looking for, like, because like when I look on Twitter, it's only their like non-safe for work Twitter account. So I'm like, oh, I can get their Twitter account through Twitch, but they're not showing up on the Twitch. And if that's weird. Like, I guess Twitch doesn't show you all the people you're following.
I mean, not everyone has their like not safe for work like Twitter and stuff linked to their main one.
Yeah, that's the plan though. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the safe for work one. Yeah, I can just select it. Screw it.
Like, it's actually, well, it depends, right? Because like, it's actually kind of a smart move to link both, and like, you know, pander to both audiences for like your streams and stuff. But like, that also means you have to put up with that other side that you might not want on your stream. Right. Sometimes it's
yeah, I think
it's sometimes it's not worth the hassle that may come with it.
Yeah, no.
But if you're generally okay with that hassle and like you're okay with like being a not safe for work artist and stuff like that, and people being like, hey, I really like this art, or you know, the occasional weird people that are like, hey, I've back to this art. It's like, no, don't ever type that in chat. Don't be that dude. Don't do that. Don't be weird.
So that's why I'm banned on those other chats.
Yes, Marlo, that is white. Not the his raccoon cakes. No, that's what it is. Kinda, it also kind of doesn't help that not safe for work kind of like gets more than safe for work stuff does.
Yeah.
Which sucks, but at the same time, it makes a lot of sense. People, you know, people want boobs. That's why
I'm gonna get a T-shirt with that.
it's why like furry artists make so much fucking money. Like that, like if you can draw like furry art in like various like anthropes and shit, like you'll make bank.
I mean, it does help to, you know, that and like, you know, like, what's it called? I do black people hairstyles and shit. That does help.
Yeah,
And skin color.
yeah.
It's a warmonger one, right?
No.
What?
Marlo, shut up. No, Marlo, shut up.
The character thing again. The only hairstyle.
Killmonger. You mean Killmonger?
Yeah.
Oh my! I'll kill you.
Marlo, shut up. he's finally in a docile state. Don't rile him up.
I am too tired to even care about the Killmonger shit right now. I don't care. I'm not going to go on old man rant. I'll just say it's a shit hairstyle by dumbass white people. There.
Yep.
So many people held hairstyles for a while.
Yeah, you can make a lot of bank off of not safe for work art for furries. Like, they spend bank on that shit. It is like the amount, like I've heard stories of people like spend like $3,000 on an art piece, and it's just like it's really good art and stuff, and it's like they do really good jobs of it. At that point, you're just like, oh. It is.
It's interesting, alright.
Yeah. Now, I'm pretty sure you make more if you like, if you're willing to do some of the like, willing to draw some of the like the more out there furry stuff. There's definitely a market for inflation people, which is questionable.
I'm
But-
not talking about the out there furry stuff, but
Yeah. But
God,
you
the
know,
furry community's wild.
hey, dude, if they want to do it, that's on them, and they enjoy it. You know.
as long as it doesn't make its way to me, I'm good. Like, do you do you. Like, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna fucking judge you. But if they come straight to
So-
me with that shit, then no. Then yeah, no.
So you want me to move the furry parade outside from that was came to your house, like away then?
How do I kill Marlo without, you know, actually getting caught?
Killing
Oh, wait, I
Barlow.
know how to do that. I'm an assassin. Never mind. Fucking.
Just walk into the break room. Just don't break the fridge.
So what I'm hearing is demo my whole building and build a new one. I have enough money for that.
No. Just don't break the fridge because Luis's cake is in there.
Who?
One of the clerks. I keep wanting to say secretaries, but like clerks is the better word.
We don't have the budget for secretaries, or the HR department for that.
I have the what? You just can't control my budget, you fuckers.
I see the tax return. Wait, the tax paperwork?
Oh my god.
You've got to stop fucking like Mission Impossible into his office.
Funny enough, I don't even keep tax forms in there. I don't even pay taxes. I'm immune to paying taxes and my shit. Literally, I have like what, diplomatic immunity unless someone says otherwise. Like, gives good cause to like actually, you know.
Mhm.
Well, besides political assassination, which I've only done like what 3 times outside the country, but that's different.
Diplomatic immunity is great.
It is great.
Haven't paid taxes in 1,200 years. Fantastic.
Yeah, because we do population control and fucking all that shit.
No. I do.
Really?
Yeah, no. I do what's called making sure people can't reimburse their 401ks and retirement plans.
Wow, that sounds very... wow.
You're just mad it works.
It doesn't.
It does, though.
mean?
It does, though.
So you're just gonna lie to me and say it works? Okay.
Yeah, it does, though. Did you know how many citizens of Snakeonia are happy?
Quote unquote happy. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
They're happy. They're fed. They're clothed.
Are they really happy, or is it just ignorant?
A little bit of column me A, a little bit of column B.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Look, if they're not causing a revolt, maybe they'll live to be 33. Maybe 40. It depends when the molting season is.
Ah, shaking my head.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that's gotta be fucking awful, like being a giant snake and like you hit like your molting season and it's just like itching and awful and you're just like, I wanna die. We did technically learn that snakes do sweat when that happens.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's they like secrete stuff so they can like easily like slip out of it. which means like that exists, which is kind of neat to learn. Today we learned. Look, I'm just saying, if someone like decides to be an asshole on some of the bad days, they might be hung, by their toes. Fine.
What?
Yeah.
Hung by their toe.
Yeah. Toes.
What the fuck? Okay.
I'm not a monster. Like, come on.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How would you? Okay. Yeah, sure, Carmel. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll buy that for $1.
Sure.
Yeah.
I would never be intentionally. No.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Okay. I can't believe it. Carmelia is a monster that hangs people by their toes. It's crazy. Ugh.
Just the jester. Yeah. He said.
No, it doesn't really sound like it.
He said I had a flat chest, so I hung him upside down by his toes.
What? Okay. That is not enough to hang somebody like that.
Sure it is.
No, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Well, he learned not to say it again, so technically I was right.
Oh my god. No, you are technically not right. You just don't hang people by their toes because they say something like that. You just ignore it. What the fuck?
Dude, I'm full of it. Don't ignore anything.
Okay, but you can still learn to ignore it. Even though you are a woman, you can still learn to ignore it. What the fuck?
No. Dude, you don't understand. I know I keep everything locked up, so in that one opportune time when it's just that time of the month, I just yell at people.
No. That is, okay. Oh, God.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
You're not right either.
That's the best kind of right.
Yeah, are you sure about that?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. Okay.
Hmm?
I don't support women's wrongs either, so.
I don't support women's wrongs. That's a way to say that.
I mean.
Just like a fucking 5. All in one.
You then owing, I think, you the power of... Well, how did you... Well, I know very... Why don't I... Good work.
Well, D's gonna die. The cooch was too strong for him.
Now.
I didn't check GG, did I? God damn it. I probably should check GG.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
So, Marlo.
Yep.
I technically am in need of a new court jester. You want it?
I can't give good political advice. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's fine.
And I can only stop one assassin per week.
Well, Bonk is currently on vacation. So technically don't have any more PTO days, so they don't get paid. Saying. Bot's there. It's open.
I do need a new job. There was a jester that saved the king from being assassinated.
Yeah.
And then made an entire like bit out of it.
It was just nothing. Okay. Can't find a 5 fucking anywhere. It's awful. This was leveling up. I gotta check GG. 215. Okay. GG has the good stuff.
Yep, it's almost 3. I gotta be heading to bed. I'll see y'all
Yeah.
later.
There.
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh. I think between fucking the 2 Elden Ring streams, or the Night Range streams being like 7 hours, it's up. I think I'm pushed like 3 hours this week.
Oh, nice. Like a regular fucking job.
Well, let's see. It was like 8 hours Sunday. What did we do Tuesday? I don't think we did anything Tuesday. No, I did Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. This week, anyway. I remember days. I actually might call her because it's 3 a.m. and I just kind of need to eat something at least. We're heading to bed. And
What was that? I'm sorry.
I'm actually call it here real soon because it is 3 a.m. and
Oh, yeah.
I do need to like eat something again.
That'd be great.
Yeah. I've been going for like 6 hours now. If I started slightly early in the day, it'd be fine, but I did not. We started an hour late because I was doing a bunch of shit.
It is what it is.
No, ain't doing any of that. And they can't open the gate, so do that. GG, please have a 5 for me. Literally just anything. I beg thee.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Oh. Fuck you, GG. Don't have shit. Actually, no, it's cool. But... What's called there? That's fine. I like how Doom is sitting on the presents.
Oh.
That's pretty good. Yeah, we're called there. It's 3 a.m. We got through about 6 hours. Tomorrow we have D&D at 8. People already said yes to that. So I asked earlier today. So we do D&D at 8. We will continue more of the anniversary tomorrow. I have to answer because I can't really tell them no because it'd be a really shitty thing and I don't want to do that to them. They already made the commitment, and so did I. So we'll do that. Sunday comes around. We may end up doing more stuff on Sunday because I do know people are planning for cons and they're in crunch mode kind of deal.
Oh yeah, off guy and all that shit.
Yeah, so we might not have D&D Sunday due to people crunching and trying to get shit done. But thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the background. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the subs. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. You guys really didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. I really, really do.
Glad it's happening.
I can't say no to it. So, also realize my dragon is stepping on the cake. So, technically he's a zombie dragon, so that should be fine. And little bits of flesh never hurt anybody.
What?
Fine.
Okay.
It's protein.
No.
It's protein.
Hmm.
That's right. But yeah. Let's see who is on tonight. I know Moo's on. He's been going for like 3 hours now. He's playing on. I believe he's playing the new Path Exile game, or not game. Season league. What do they call it? Muffin's on. He's doing the art. No, Muffin's not on. Refresh this. Because, which likes to lie. Oh, you know, we will, raid into Demon Queen Phoebe. Snake to snake.
Oh, I was just playing Final Fantasy with her. She did Ifrit.
Nice. Yeah, we're into that. But, remember to, stretch, hydrate, and all that fancy stuff like Bill and Ted wants you to. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good moment where you are. Be safe, be excellent, and all that fancy stuff. If you don't hydrate, Bonk will kneecap you because we want you to hydrate and be safe and be healthy.
Imagine.
This is not a threat.
Oh, cool. Then I don't have to worry. Anyways.
It's a thrombus.
Okay.
It's a thrombus. Well, there is the raid message. Please on the socials if you want to keep up to date and all that fancy stuff. Especially when I ask questions for like D&D and everything like that, as we are planning to get another game up and going sometime in the near future on Thursdays. We'll see how that goes. But We will see you guys tomorrow night. Have a good night. Bye.